Hey guys, let's go. Let's do it. A good Neo options are a thing of the past, right? Good Neo options? Nay. Not interested. Slime boss, okay. It's not easy, but okay. Fire into elite, I see. Nice. Fire into a little bit later elite. 2 before the chest. Nice. Fire afterwards. Upgrade. Another upgrade. Nice. Elite follow-up. Okay. After chest. Post chest. Nice. Fire after. Okay. Elite again. Into another upgrade. I call it the upgrade act. The... not caught in the act, but caught in the upgrade. Guys. Wow. 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 Transform strike, correct? Or do we want to gamble on this colorless crap? Gamble on the colorless crap. Oh my god. Yeah, 2 enemies, double question marks, monster is probably what we are looking for. 2 monsters, double question mark, 1 monster, fire. Shop? Nay. And nicht so, not so much. And then this, and no shop in this act. But so be it. Yeah. So we can transform, we can also choose a rare colorless card. You wanted to have the Hand of Greed. What do you want with the Hand of Greed? You want to go here? No. No, the Hand of Greed is not even doing that much. You see that? There is no shop. What do you want with the Hand of Greed? Hand of Greed is usually very potent if you find like a shop. Why? 3 monsters, Hand of Greed plus 80 gold. Maybe Elite Hand of Greed. Maybe not. But then we are already at 100 bonus gold. And then another Advanced Hallway, another Elite. So we are already at 120 to 140 bonus gold. And then you go into the shop. But we can absolutely not do that. Because there is no shop. You know. So the Hand of Greed is not even that good. Then we have the Bomb. Okay. The Bomb is very good against Slime Boss. I would argue that it's more important against a Hexa Ghost. Simply because against the Slime Boss, very often if you want to set up the Bomb, you also take a Face It. And sometimes you just don't want it, specifically if you are attack heavy, number 1. Number 2, against the Hexa Ghost, you actually need it. I just remind you on the one game where we solved the Hexa Ghost with a Bomb for 200 damage. Just saying. Upgrade also plus 30 damage if you have a duplication potion or something alike. In our case, it was 40 extra damage. We have an easy elite because we have fire into elite first, and even if you take too much damage we can still rest, which I wouldn't do, but we could. So I also think the help of the rare colorless card is less important than usual. Yeah, those are the points. A lot of rare colorless cards are also simply not very good. I also have to say if you receive 1 transform, then I would also say the remove is worth nearly 100. And the transform is positive, so 120. And this is probably 150 but losing max HP. No, I would always transform a strike here. Into a metallicize. Metallicize is potent out of different reasons. It is potent because in hallways it's not even complete garbage. Just look at this hallway here. So we could punish the back one on 13. But then we don't have the kill. So, for example, in hallways, even in hallways it's not, you know... Here we play it, you know. Here we play it, and that was a good play. In hallways is break even, okay? Against Slime Boss is break even minus unless you find also barricade as well. If you find barricade as well, we can use barricade in coordination with metallicize to just infinite the Slime Boss and just win by doing that. Because our blocking potential with 1 metallicize is higher than his damage infliction. And last but not least, if, last but not least, if against Lagavulin is amazing, against Nob it's also amazing because you block while not actually playing a skill, a blocking card, and against cubes is also mega hyper good. I think without the Metallicize I would not save the 1 life. I think with the Metallicize I'm very happy to save also the 1 life as well. Simply because yeah, okay. Yeah, here we could have killed, so it's a little bit. Now we're taking the 1 damage anyways, but there was also likelihood that we take 0 damage again, that it attacks again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should have taken. Yeah, maybe I should. Nah, maybe 1 is none. I don't know. It's just with the Metallicize, you know. If he attacks again, you draw 1 block. If you draw 2 blocks, you can block in. If you draw 1 block, yeah, you take 2, but you might have taken the 2 anyways. And yeah. Yeah, I mean, then if he attacks you, also if he frails you and we would have dealt all the damage, then maybe we are in a spot where we can either kill or we can block, and then we also save the 1 life. And even if you only draw 2 blocks, then we also, it's like 1 with break even. If you only draw 1 block and we can still not kill, that would have been sad. It could have happened, then I would have lost 3 more life. So I was not sure, it was very borderline everything. Swift Potion is very mediocre. We see a Feel No Pain, a Havoc, or a Shrug It Off. Now that is interesting. Now, the thing is, Feel No Pain solves the cubes, kind of. After the second draw, then you solve the cubes. Now, I guess the question begs whether... and against the Slime Boss, Feel No Pain is not even complete crap, because you can exhaust the slimes, and if you do that, you can basically block which each slime exhaust for 3. That's usually quite irrelevant. Well, again, like if you find a barricade, we can infinite the slime, then it would be relevant. And yeah, so there's that. But on the other hand, against the cubes, if you have Metallicize online, well, Metallicize already blocks 3. Is it like relevant? Well, it's difficult to say, because honestly, if he blocks 3 and we draw 2 defense, Metallicize didn't do anything. If we draw 1 block, okay, then we take 2, which is acceptable, I guess, but it's not. I mean, it's acceptable, absolutely. But if we draw 0 blocks, then we still take 7. So I don't even know. Maybe Feel No Pain is actually pretty cool. And truth to be told, against hallways, partly not complete garbage, but usually Sean garbage. Opens also other late game. And yeah, and also, well, whatever, like in a hallway, yeah, against Nob, sometimes blocks for 3. I don't know, but this would be if it would be against nothing. Now the problem here is it's not against nothing. Usually, like if it's nothing, Feel No Pain, I just take Feel No Pain. If you already have Metallicize in the deck and it's nothing, Feel No Pain, you know what? I still take Feel No Pain. But it is not nothing, Feel No Pain. It is Feel No Pain against Shrug It Off. And Shrug It Off is probably 50, yeah. You would take Shrug It Off though, yeah. Because against the cubes, that's also formidable, yeah. So we have Metallicize online, we play Shrug It Off, and suddenly we are fully blocked in. And we also have the energy to play attacks and still not take any damage. Zack. Yeah, Robin Trillion said, Robin Trillion said it was hard, pretty hard to make a dumb investment in the last decade. Absolutely. No, this is a very true words. I have many friends who are boasting and who are thinking they are the heroes of the nation because they invested like they made so much money because they kind of invested, you know, into something. And yeah, it's very easy to believe that you are a genius if you invested anything in the last 10 years. Now, yeah, there are 2 ways of thinking about things. Either you do not post-rationalize or you do. Most people do post-rationalize. If you do not post-rationalize, you just could argue that it was pretty lucky. I would come from that direction. I mean, honestly, I bought random stocks, and these random stocks turned out to be insanely lucrative. I bought real estate in major cities, and they also tended to do insanely well. Also edged of course in the purchase and in the renovation and selling in all three aspects. But putting that aside, it was a pretty lucky run the last decade, or the last 2 decades even, honestly, the last 1.5. I mean, other of my friends are, for example, part in cryptocurrency, partly also in other investments, also real estate and all that stuff. And if you post-rationalize it, you know, I mean, you're really, the feeling that you are the hero of the nation is very easy to receive, you know. Because no matter what you touch, it's like you're King Midas, you know. No matter what you touch, it will eventually turn into gold, you know. So it really doesn't matter, honestly. Like, even if you purchase gold, literally, it will turn into more gold, you know. Yeah, so there's that. Yeah, every day somebody comes in and asks whether it's like with hard kill or not without a hard kill. Is our score nowadays that crazy that people come in and are like, that cannot be including hard kill because it would be way too crazy, so it has to be only X3, or how does that work? I get that feeling, and they are not wrong. Okay. Okay, whatever. Hey, Nier RS, thanks so much for the sub, man. You know, if I said, it reminds me of some of my friends who think they made an algorithm that beats the market. Yeah, also, honestly, it's about projections. Sometimes, I mean, I also see, you know, like, my friends, like, sometimes also ask me whether I also don't, I mean, I usually split money and friendship, so usually, we are not, also, definitely yeah, for example, lending money is for me. I mean, if you have a business together, maybe that's different. But if it's like about lending money or something, then that's usually, yeah, that's usually I don't mix those things. But my friends were really successful in the last cryptocurrency wave, so they offered me a very lucrative offer, right? That I can kind of lend money for a very good percentage, like I don't know what it was, 8 or 10, risk-free, because I know they are like more than liquid to just pay it back. But I mean, again, like I didn't do that because I do not mix friendship with a lending business. But yeah, the projections. It's just like you see the projections. Like they're saying, okay, we buy something, and then it will automatically, like for example, real estate. And then the projections are, if you buy something for 2 million nowadays, it automatically projects into 2.8 million in 3 years. Because if you take a look at in the recent years, that's usually the projection you can make, right? And I mean, it's like playing roulette, you know. Only because red came 5 times in the recent time, it doesn't mean that black is like more likely to occur, you know. So yes, only because I think it's a very big mistake to just say, hey, the past data indicates this and this growth, and now we just project it onto the next 5 years. I mean, yeah, but sure. Devil's Mouth, thanks very much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. Banner says, my girlfriend made 120% in 5 months with my help. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I hope that was a joke. Okay. Well, Tobias, how much did you project on annually return before I invested? My projection is usually that I earn around 6.5 to 7% with stocks, and usually 2.5 of these 6.5 are taxable. So basically increasing the money on stocks on 4% each year. But because I freeze the money within the stocks, I do not have to need to pay taxes until I actually sell those. And I never sell those because, I mean, why would I? Therefore, the annual growth is 6.5 to 7% until I sell them. Yeah, eventually it was more. Eventually it was more than 20% annually. But that's not because, like, that's just like high rolling. And real estates are usually also project around 5%. That was, of course, much higher in the last 3 years. But I'm just saying, usually I would project 5%. But I would assume that I do not need to, that it's not that taxable, right? So there's taxable income, real estate income, and there's non-taxable real estate income. And if you let it tax, I think you make a worse return than in stocks. But if you basically use tax reduction, there are different ways to do that. I'm not talking about loopholes. I'm talking about legal ways to do it. Then you can reduce the taxable things from the 5% or from the 5.5% maybe to 4. Like that you not only need to pay 1 or 1.5 on those, or maybe only 1, and then you make probably a slightly higher return than on stocks. Yeah, and pretty much, and everything else I deem to be inferior. Okay. Radioactive Simon asks, how do you rebuild trust in a relationship? What? You mean like human? You mean female, male, or what? Relation, like. Yeah, or what? Yeah, over time. I mean, it's not only how you rebuild, but also how you build trust in a relationship. And what kind of trust would that be? Male. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter in any kind of relationship. Yeah. Between humans, also whether it's of sexual nature or not sexual nature, it's time. Time will tell. It's a lot of truth in these words, you know, because you can, if you have a person and so like they can disguise for a few days, few weeks. Some cannot even do that. Nowadays people are really like complete, like they are not even good at, like, because they are so, I don't know. I mean, you know, they're frauds, and there are stupid frauds and there are like non-stupid frauds. And there are also stupid suckers or like betrayers or stuff like this, right? And evil people, and there are clever evil people. Now, the stupid evil people, you don't even need to care because they expose themselves on a daily basis. So they just become isolated and that's whatever, you know. But the clever frauds, those are the ones you need to pay attention to. And they usually expose themselves not within a few weeks. Sometimes it takes months or even years until they get exposed. Always keep your eyes open and such. But I've really not seen a lot or often that somebody can really disguise themselves like over many years. At some point it will break out and then you can actually see. So what am I saying? I'm saying if you have a person in your surrounding which you know over, for example, 10 years, you know, then you can probably assume that they are really who they seem to be, you know, which cannot be said in shorter time frames. Yeah. So even after 3 or 4 years, you might be pretty certain that somebody is who you think he is. I mean, if you paid attention. Of course, you can also not pay attention at all, and then it's never true. But generally, you know. And the shorter the time frame, the less more that is true. Especially because you also always project your own ideas and your own positive view into people, right? That's also why you usually like people who you just know like barely more. Also maybe in partnerships, you know, that you like take a look and other females are looking better just because you project your wishes into them. Like if you think how they are, you usually think you automatically assume they are not whatever, trouble queens, you know, troublemakers or whatever, that they also want the peace. But usually that's not exactly true, you know, but you just project it because you don't know them. And so, you know, the grass is greener on the other side. What did you even do, Radioactive Sam, to need to rebuild the trust? Oh, nice open. Very nice open. Let's play Metallicize. Take one. It's a 46 Jovem. I don't want to risk. Not playing Metallicize. Hiromi felt that sounds like a cheating situation. If I had to guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, really. Yeah. It's so sad nowadays, right? Whenever, I mean, it's whenever there's something like this, it's always cheating. I mean, I don't know. There are so many, you know, other topics, but no, it's always cheating. It's always cheating. I mean, and cheating is like probably, I don't know. I mean, what am I saying? I mean, yeah, basically this. I'm saying probably that's like the least of the problems, right? I mean, if you, yeah. It wasn't me, it wasn't cheating, it's personal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good, that's good. That's nice to hear, because all this cheating nonsense, that's always like a little bit, yeah, an old shoe or whatever you call that. Yeah, because I mean, it's I will talk about it openly because it doesn't apply to your situation. But usually with the cheating, I mean, yeah, this is a very, very narrow side of things. With the also it's only like applies to monogamous relationships, right? And honestly, they're also not pure monogamous relationships, because basically, you know, I mean, for those, I mean, it's a little bit hard to say, because those who try to believe in monogamous relationships, they will now hate me for saying that. And those who don't, they know better anyways, you know. So I don't even know whom I could eventually reach, because it's like, that's like a topic like religion or politics, you know. People just make up their mind and then they live with that for the rest of their life. Yeah. But there's so much wrong with this monogamous relationship concept. Yeah. Maybe I just put together in 1 minute like the big points, right? I mean, the big point is that if you have a normal friendship, you also have don't say, okay, you can be my only friend. But of course, like, your friend can also still have other friends, right? Because, hey, of course. But in relationships it's different. So that's number one, right? And number two is I mean, it's quite an arrogant approach to say, okay, you are now mine and only mine, and I put that on top of you as a cage, you know. That's pretty crazy, you know. Takes away the room to breathe. And it's not like a double decision, but it's like, hey, you say, hey, you have to do that, you have to follow my rules, right? So that's pretty sick, I feel, right? And the next thing is, of course, I mean, historically, I mean, for those who take a little bit a look into that, they also know how that actually developed. So it's not like a natural way, how it's also sometimes be proclaimed, right? Also, the romantic idea got rather like, is rooted within the 16th, 17th century. And so those are those things, right? And on top of that, what says what? Does Lifecoach know this? Lifecoach know what? That I talk with you about relations. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I just do that on stream in front of thousands of people. Why should she not know that? And maybe you should also listen first before you ask questions like that, right? So there's that. And the next thing is also about, and that's a major point, right? That most of the people cheat anyways, straight up. You know, like, it's not like a concept where you say, oh, now I'm in a monogamous relationship, so okay, so this is how we have it. But no, absolutely not. 80% of people cheat anyways. That's a dark cipher. Like, if you ask people, it's like 60%, but it's been assumed to be in the 80 to 90% in marriages, not even in relationships, in marriages, right? So it's not like you say, oh, okay, so even like those who proclaim, oh, we are like, so, you know, monogamous, they just aren't, you know. It's like such a false concept. But putting those aside, right? And that's the other part. I think if you say, okay, I'm in a relationship with one partner, and that's my choice, you know, my choice, then it's a different story, right? So I I'm talking about restrictions, you know, because that's probably like what Dentalman says, like, whoa, does Lifecoach know that I have many partners? And rocket science, you know what? I don't, but that's my decision, yeah? Like, it's like something, if I would have the wish to learn many other females, like, I would probably communicate my wish with my wife, because I wouldn't see that, I wouldn't, I wouldn't feel that this is something somebody else can decide upon me, you know. I would communicate it, but also, thankfully, I have a very, for me, perfect wife, which I love and respect. And currently, I do not have that urge, you know. So there's that. But I'm just saying, all this cheating nonsense, you know. I mean, people are so obsessed about cheating, also in a frantic way, that they do not see how much it destroys in their relationships. Yeah, to a point where they drive the partner away. And then when it happens, when the partner actually says, hey, you're taking my room to breathe, I cannot take that any longer. I tried to communicate it 7 times and you never listened. I leave you now. Then they're like, no, you know, and everything breaks together and they never listened, you know. Jealousy, another thing, you know. I mean, being jealous of somebody, only negativity into the relationship. And I'm not talking that from an esoteric point of view, you know. I'm not saying, oh, and this is bad yin and yang. No, just straight up, you know. If you're always like jealous in a relationship, like, and then you what? You check the mobile phone of your partner, or what do you do? What's the next step? I mean, I've heard all of kind of that garbage, you know. I mean, spying after this partner, and then if you caught them in the action or whatever, then you're, look, I told you. But all the spying part, you know, I mean, after that, the relationship is over anyways, right? It's not even the partner who says, oh, I caught you cheating, so now the relationship is over, and I say that. No, it's complete nonsense. The relationship is over after that point. I mean, one partner spying after another? Yeah, that's the foundation of trust, you know, guys? That's the foundation of trust. So that's why I'm saying, you know, I mean, if somebody tells me, oh, yeah, caught the partner cheating, there are always 2 parts of this. I've never heard, okay, somebody, whatever, you know. I also you get the point. I think it's pretty obvious. I hope I could, like, I don't want to go too deep into this topic, but I hope maybe for those, maybe I reached 2%, which are actually thinking about that, right? Because if you actually think of it in a logical way, it doesn't make too much sense. It's all, okay, you are not allowed to do anything. You're like the only partner, and I imposed it on you. And oh, what you are looking, and also about the cheating thing, right? There's also a broad variety of different cheatings, right? Like for some, it's like sex, right? Like intercourse. They say, okay, if you have intercourse with somebody, okay, that's like cheating. But for many, it already like starts way earlier. It starts where you, I don't know, look at the women, you know? And then they say, did you just look at that women? And you're like, oh, what? And I mean, it never happened to me, because I guess those relationships I would have immediately cut it like straight up. But I heard of like also close friends where it was like, yeah, did you just want to look at that woman? And the guy is like, the first time he's like, yeah, I mean, she was a beautiful woman. And then she's like completely whatever, not even sad. She's like opposed and aggressive for a few days and really completely wrecks the house piece. And then the next time that happens, and she asked, did you just look at the women? He's like, no, I didn't. No, why you ask? I watched the bird over there in the tree, right? And this is where everything, like the toxicity, also starts. And suddenly you cannot even be truthful to it, and truthful, like you cannot even say the truth to each other, right? Like you cannot even take everything your partner suddenly tells you for face value, for granted. And if that happens, that's toxic, because then suddenly you always need to, like in a partnership, for me, like the best aspect is communication. And I know if my wife tells me something, it's true. And if I tell my wife something, it's true. We do not need to double guess. We do not need to make some weird interpretations. That's like a safe zone here, right? This weird interpretations you already need to make outside. Somebody tells you something and you need to interpret that. You need to say, okay, how did this or that guy mean this? How does it influence? What can we do with it out of that? And stuff like that, right? And if you don't even have that at home, what that porn asks is watching porn cheating. Also the thing is, I do not watch porn. So if you have some kind of weird noises in your background, that's you not having closed YouPorn, man. That's not my stream, if you're wondering. But yeah, so yeah, but honestly, like me personally, I don't watch porn. I never had the feeling that it helps me. Yeah, and that was already, yeah, pretty much enough. And I'm not talking about helping me jerking off or something. I mean, not even that, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not the porn guy, I think. Yeah, but on the other hand, I don't know, like I can only talk from me because maybe for other people that gives them something in life. But for me personally, it feels like, not only is it fake, obviously, yeah, but even watching that fake interaction, it didn't resonate with me. And I also did have not the feeling that it provides anything in my life. And therefore, at some point, I just stopped doing that. I mean, a lot of years ago. Yeah, so there's that. And no, I wouldn't consider that cheating. I mean, why would you not be allowed to? I mean, if you really need it so badly, yeah. But me personally, I'm not a big fan of porn, and nor do I think. I mean, I don't know. You know, it's I do not think very highly of it. I mean, I actually think negative about it, honestly. But that's again a personal opinion. Yeah. So there's that. Okay. Do you have other pressing questions? Now we are already on it. Let me check it. Let me take a look at the chat. I don't know why we are talking. Is it like is the Spire run going that badly again? Maybe it's because Neo was not so friendly to us. But radio, yeah, we became because Radioactive Simon asked, how do you define healthy boundaries when trust is betrayed? Maybe I cannot really say. It's very broad, you know. I mean, I feel you if you do not want to share it here, but it's very difficult to. There are different ways of trust, and if it's not, yeah, it's hard to say if you don't know what the break of trust was. Different breaks of trust needs different ways to rebuild it. Some, I would say, are also irreversible, right? So, I mean, you do not need to be in a relationship with everybody. What am I saying? Sometimes it just doesn't match, you know. The chances that somebody is your predestined partner after he did something which did hurt you emotionally in a very heavy way are very low, because chances that a partner, which is very similar at least, does exist outside who is not putting that crap onto you or on you is not unlikely. You know what I'm saying? Action defines who you are. So if your partner betrayed your trust in a way which hurted you emotionally, with full conscious while doing so, it basically meant that she or he already did that once, right? So there are people who would never do that. I'm not talking about cheating. Yeah, I'm not talking about cheating. I mean, there might be people who say, okay, I cheat now because I'm okay with that, because I feel that I do not. That's the other thing, right? While cheating, sometimes the partner feels more betrayed than the betrayal really was, because sometimes, you know, people just wanted to break out of the cage, if there was one, if that wasn't communicated beforehand, for example, right? So, yeah, I think there are much worse things than that, but I'm just saying, if somebody already did it once, that basically shows that the potential of doing that once is already there. And then you have to ask yourself the question whether that's even worth to stay in that relationship, right? But again, like that's without context. If it's a partner you already have since 20 years and there's like a small, I don't know, it's completely contextual. You have to decide for yourself. Cannot give you any advice there. Or maybe I already did. I don't know. Yeah, you okay? What? Thank you explaining for a lot of the thought process in the game. In the game. We are talking live now, but yeah. That's good. That's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. The jobber I should have left now. I think he is falling asleep. The game of life. Yeah, the game of life. Maybe I should really go to a barber. Hey. Everything I drink is sticking in my beard. That's my alarm sign. That's my sign when I need to go to the barber. He's actually really interested in the conversation. That's why he doesn't attack us, right? He's waiting for us to finish the conversation before he makes his move. Very nice. You analyzed that correctly. 17, 23, 28, not doable. Maybe we should just block this. I wasn't so certain about the bash, but we could just redraw bash and then it was a really good move. Oh, do we really? Okay, wow. I mean, we redraw bash, yeah. So that's good. And we don't even, we take one life in the entire fight. That's incredibly good for us. No, seriously. It's a very, 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 very good job for it. But honestly, with the Shrugadov in the deck, I mean, the Shrugadov is amazing against the Jawworm, right? And then Metallis has also, what I said in Hallways, right? The Metallis is just also completely played. So that was cool. That was really cool. He will go home and talk to his wife now? You mean like walking corpse? Very difficult for him. I mean, we just killed him. Literally. But that's because he ambushed us. Yeah, he had that coming. He had that coming a long time. It was him or us. In this case, it was him. What? Rattleface says you made his wife a widow. So you're telling me that we are the widow maker. Very interesting. Oh yeah, the Jawworm is just knocked out, like in Pokemon. They never really die. That's true. As a matter of fact, it's actually in a dream. So we are in a dream. Like, the Spire creatures will become resurrected over and over again. Like we do. So effectively, you're right. He will just come home and his wife is asking, oh, you're looking pretty reborn today. And the Jawworm will say, yeah, I got slaughtered. But then I got reborn. Resurrected! So we didn't make anybody a widow here. Good that you pointed out. Because I want to be like a child-friendly stream. Headbutt, heavy blade. Okay, here's the deal. We already picked up 2 blocks. Therefore, picking up 1 attack would be pretty cool. Honestly, we haven't picked a single attack. So picking up an attack, which puts an attack on top of our attack, would be very cool. And we also already took this block as well. What's my point? It's headbutt. Oh, and we also already removed an attack as well. Yeah, okay, I mean, then it's definitely decided. What? Davis says I didn't like deck builders. I played a lot of CCGs. Lifecoach and I went to play Spire. I love deck builders. Thinking Monster Train next. Do yourself a favor and don't do Monster Train. I really feel it's only for people who are fed up with Slay the Spire. I literally do not anything which is better at Monster Train than on Slay the Spire. Literally nothing, zero. But I see a lot of things which are just copied and just blatantly worse. All right, so there's that. Maybe if you have a mobile phone, maybe you'd want to play Monster Train. Don't you have mobiles? Okay, na gut. Was ist denn jetzt hier los? What did we have? Yeah, the freaking cleric. Yeah, we should pay him up because our gold. We do not have to shop, and suddenly the shop would have been ultra bad. Ultra bad. We need to make a decision here. Tendency, I don't know honestly. What Slay the Spire is also on phones. I know. So what? But I'm saying, if you play on the phone, maybe you can also just play Monster Train. Like, I don't know. I'm telling you on PC, I feel Slay the Spire is just dominating Monster Train. That was my point. And on mobiles, I'm not so sure, because I don't know about the mobile versions. I only know the PC version. But on the PC version, I can make a statement. Okay. So, what? You can play Diablo on the phone as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Honestly, I love Blizzard so much. I would definitely make a Diablo like phone stream, non-sponsored, on stream, promoting that game. Definitely, to the uttermost intent, uttermost extent, guys, because I love Blizzard. Can we talk about this remove here? You think we get wrecked if you remove strike? I can tell you we do not get wrecked by cubes if you remove strike. Also. Yeah, because the cubes don't care whether we circulate the energy into attacks or blocks. In the first iteration, it's not that important. And with metallicize, it should also not be insanely important to... Not as important as usual. With the Shragadov and the metallicize and with the headbutt to completely assure that we kill them ultra hyper quick, right? So against the Knob, I mean, I feel we have the draw potion and we have headbutt on bash possibility, and we also have metallicize, which should take away a little bit of the heat. Yeah, and huh? Hans Geisen said that was bad English. Oder mein or what? Ich kann es auch auf Deutsch schwätzen. Ich kann auch auf Deutsch schwätzen, kein Problem. Ja, kein Problem, Mann, aber dann verstehst du mich nicht mehr. Oder keine Ahnung, vielleicht schon, ja. Egal. Whatever. What was Lagavulin? Yeah, Lagavulin also doesn't care too much. We want to play our Kikas. Was? Lifecoach says troll? What? It should ban all trolls or what? Okay. Without a question, no timeout, just like direct ban, yeah. Okay. Naja, here you see. Yeah. Okay, Hey, bin Deutsch. Und dann hast du mein Englisch als schlechtes Englisch identifiziert. Aha. Professor Doctor of English, yeah? Sure, certainly. Yeah. You also want to tell me something about Slay the Spire? I don't know. So, was ist jetzt hier los? Was ist denn jetzt hier? Strike or block, guys? This is not... Ah, so yours was bad. Okay, okay. I thought there's some trash talk going on here. Ah, okay. You actually said your last sentence. Ah, okay. Now, ah. Here. Jetzt. Jetzt. It's a nutrition. Nee, since my wife is back, I actually put my diet on hold. I mean, I don't know, there's food everywhere. She's cooking 2 times a day. And my kids are not always eating everything. And then there's something left and it's in the kitchen. And the kitchen is right like next to the coffee machine. And whenever I walk to the coffee machine, I see the food. I mean, come on, it works so well. I mean, oh. And then I just eat it. I mean, I cannot help myself. I mean, if it looks delicious. I thought maybe I can compensate it with more exercising. So I now exercise always until I really feel my muscles, all my muscles. I start on the bottom of my body and then I work it up. So first I do like my what do you say here? Weiß gar nicht. Die Waden. Weiß nicht. Aber ja, also eben Waden, dann Oberschenkel, Squats. Ja, eben. Also I work my way up, then a little bit for the like always until I really calves, exactly. Always until I really feel it. And I just hope that if I utilize all my muscles, I will burn enough carbohydrate. I will burn enough calories in order to make up for for the cooking of my wife. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's just like it's consoling again. Yeah. No. True that. But yeah. So. Okay, this is our deck. So the only where we, I mean, okay, what would speak for block or not? Second wind, what about second wind? I could see picking second wind, but it's not that great. You know my opinion of second wind, I'm not a big fan. Not a fan at all. So we are really talking about corruption here. Okay. Energy utilization of our deck currently. Now we have 13 cards, after the remove you have 12. So 2.4 turns, but actually we draw 1 time with headbutt. So 2.6 turns multiplies your energy 7.8. If the strike goes, we have energy consumption 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the very best case. If you remove a strike, we might find another attack. Honestly, we could go here and here. Here and here. Why? Because we have full life. Now if you have full life, what kind of... Yeah, good, if you have full life, this is also good, right? Where are we? We are at the cleric. So the cleric cannot ambush us any longer. Interesting. But gold doesn't matter, serpent is untakeable. The golden idol is not that bad. We lose 1 less than... Naja, it's not good, but you would go for fights, could use better cards versus elite. Better attacks, you mean. And also better potions, kind of using that to not lose life in the hallway. Okay, just speculation. If we use the swift potion and we lose 6 life in this fight, basically breaking even the life, okay? What would happen? We would trade the swift potion, which is not very potent, but can be used against an op, so maybe we should just remove the strike here, because we also have the draw potion, right? And what we need the fights, you think? Really? I would have thought not, because this is an advanced monster fight. And why do we need the fights? We had what? I mean, we picked 3, okay. We picked 1, 2, 3 cards in 2 fights. Why would we need the fight? Doesn't make sense. Okay. Gah. Headbutt isn't going to cut the damage as an early elite. Yeah. I don't know. I would remove defend now. It was already close beforehand. If it was already close beforehand, I feel that Probably defend is the right way to do. It's not so clear, by the way. Not clear at all. But I also have a good feeling that we might remove... Okay, look. How many removes did we do already? 2. So if... And I believe strike is better now than block. Why? We already picked block heavy. Slime boss requires also attacks in a draw. And knob as well. So if we can remove all 3 strikes in the later, we would be fine with that anyways. So let's see. If we are forced into an astrolabe, for whatever reason, that is true. If we go to a shop, we definitely remove for 75, we definitely remove for 100. Maybe we remove for 125, then it is also true. If we find another event which transforms or removes us, it's also true. If we find, for example, mutagens and we want to transform, it's also true. Right? So there are so many ways how we can actually get rid of all 3 strikes anyways. So I would probably just remove the block here. Yep. Pepsi Plane says, Headbutt isn't going to cut this as damage for an early elite. Why not? I think Headbutt could cut it. Why not? With Mentality says in Strike, it's fine to remove Defend. And it's Risk of Ruin against Knob. Yeah, Risk of Ruin I don't know, but I just feel that we will be able to remove all 3 attacks anyways. So I am not like feeling that bad about removing this here. Okay. Attack on top. It shouldn't matter too much against the cultist. It should be fine. Why? Yeah, because we have different ways to do it. Nah, that's a little bit ugly with the Metallicize. So we can either Shrug It Off Bash, 33, but 33 do not kill. Which is weird then. We could Metallicize, block, attack, play Bash next turn and try to reach Shrug It Off again. Or we play Metallicize, Shrug It Off, Strike. And just try to... We want to redraw Shrug It Off. Right? So Metallicize, Shrug It Off, attack. It's probably good. Then we try to redraw Shrug It Off. Attack means he goes to 35. And then we try to Shrug It Off into Bash. Bring it to 27 and then we kill. Yeah, perfect. That would be phenomenal if that would work out. That would be really, really cool. Yeah, that does only work if you actually do draw Shrug It Off though. Yeah, we could block Headbutt, 26. Next turn, Shrug It Off, block, strike 20. That's also again perfect block, yeah? Any iteration with Shrug It Off is perfect block. So, Shrug It Off, block, attack. This is 26. Shrug It Off, block, attack is 20. And then we can kill with Headbutt, strike. Or, yeah, and we also always draw it. No, wait, we don't. We don't. Bash Headbutt is kill as well. Or we can guarantee Bash Headbutt. 21. Ah, I see. We could put block on top. Block on top. Then we guarantee draw these 5. And then we go shrug it off. Takes 3 for insurance. Yeah, but what? Why insurance if you have solve? I don't understand. Why would you? You pay shrug it off, and depending on what we draw. Why is the one more relevant? Why is the other one more relevant? The problem is if you want to play shrug it off, wait, shrug it off block, and if we draw into headbutt, oh, that's also good, right? So if we just headbutt, block, block, then we draw 4 plus 1, and then we see what that plus 1 is. And depending on the plus 1, we can then choose. Yeah. Put defend on top for sure to kill the turn after. Yeah, but if you play shrug it off and you draw, then it's also sad. So it's better to draw. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, honestly. It just does not matter. It doesn't matter whether we drew the block or not, or what. Maybe it's better to draw the dot off. Das ist wahrscheinlich schon besser. It's schon better. It's schon better. Oh, also against this guy was better to draw a strike immediately. So that was cool. The thing is, if you draw now, draw attack, then we have a guaranteed kill, but then we didn't shrug. So, but if we shrug, and yeah, I mean we can still attack if there is a bad draw, right? So if you draw bash, we could also still attack if you really deem it to be necessary. But honestly, we can also just draw 1 attack, or you see, right? So this goes to 20, and we need to draw 1 attack, 1 strike, or bash. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Bombring! Yes, sir! Perfect fighter. We are fighters. We are fighters. Perfect fighters. Good fight. Not needed. The 3 freaking damage. Don't need to take that. Those are not great. Ja, aber Clothesline ist okay, oder? Naja, it's complementary weakness source. Can manipulate it on top or not, depending on what we want. Synergize with the metallicize. Weakness and permanent block. Right, block per turn is better than no weakness in every turn. And then Clothesline doesn't get affected by Lagavulin. That's important, because we have a rather longer fight against Lagavulin. Maybe we even take 2 circulations against Lagavulin, then Clothesline is also better. It's just not good damage. Yeah, no, but it also stalls the knob with metallicize and weakness. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. I mean, yeah, everything is better than nothing. I hear you, man. But I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah. Or did we just not need to pick? I could have also no pick. No pick was also possible after we already removed 3. But yeah, I don't know. The only disaster here would be no attack cards. Clothesline is fine. Oh yeah, disaster. Also disaster. I don't think there's any kind of disaster. We have max HP and we have a small, good deck defined with a lot of non-base cards. I think we are far away from disaster. But yeah. We are the master of disaster. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what do we upgrade? You was hoping for a Carnage or something? Yeah, me too. You're not alone. You're not alone there. Infinite soon. Yeah, infinite. Okay, guys. Clothesline or bash? Yeah, okay. And against the not bash should be way better. We can probably also even play out this 3 vulnerable. Against Lagavulin, I feel we need to set this up anyways. So, and I'm not even the fan of bashing without waking up. That's like, very often just doesn't happen. Yeah. Bash seems mandatory. Maybe it's also because Clothesline can be also redrawn and then we just play it again. Yeah. Against cubes, this could be used as a damage source, though, if you upgrade this. But yeah. We don't want to weaken the knob, we want to kill the knob, right? I guess. We can afford to weaken the knob with Metallicized and block in every turn. Yeah. I don't know. So, Shrugger of Metallicized attack. Just to name a line. Metallicized is a must play, I think. I do not see much else, I don't know. This is 4 damage. The clothesline, sure. I mean, or can we kill 1 cube if we really played aggressive? No, not even that is possible. So, it's a pretty clear line, right? This is 7 block over 4 damage and artifact strip. Metallicized will help a lot. We will take some damage, but we also have the draw potion which can be used, so... If we draw 5 days, I use the draw potion. There's maybe an argument to bash to enable clothesline. Over the 7 block. Four damage? No, not really, right? This doesn't make sense. This is only 3 block. The other one, use Blazy Trade. Yeah. But that being said, I think I would play the damage now aggressive. I don't think that we are getting anywhere by stalling this out. Literally nowhere. And if you take 20, I mean, okay. Even the artifact strip plays. I would take 17 and try to be done with it. By dealing 12 plus 9. Putting on top, strike is there. 21. Meaning this goes to 13. Thirteen is a very awkward number. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's true, but what are we supposed to do? Eat some damage so we can 1 versus 2 fast, quickly. Ja, absolutely. Wo geht's da? Ah ja, Gigasport, ja, sehr gut. Oh, ich weiß nur, dass die ganzen Schlitzer repariert werden. Haben wir die ganzen Schlitzer repariert? Ja, wir haben das nicht. More food, yeah, more food. Okay. 13. Okay, here's the deal. We could also put clothesline on top. With the idea that if we draw block, then we play clothesline and block. I don't know. Weird. Smorg and take the 17. Yeah, my problem is that you don't only take 17 if you Smorg. If you draw Smorg, we take immediately 24. We take 17 now and then we take another 7 next turn. And I'm currently wondering about the 7 next turn and what to do about that. We could theoretically play Shrug It Off. Then we would block the 7. But then Shrug It Off is of course out of our deck, which is slightly weird. Positive is that Shrug It Off draws, and I think the draws plays next turn. and then we have also one strike, maybe headbutt as well, you know, headbutt strike is also killing this then. And then we can actually put Shruggedoff on top because it's in the graveyard. I like that, I think. Because headbutt will probably go on Shruggedoff. Shruggedoff is by far our best card. So, yeah. It's our best card by far, so... Okay, but then you could also argue that we shouldn't close then, or what? I don't know. Weird. 25. No, close line is still fine. Okay, now I'm confused. Yeah, I guess basically this. 12 plus 9. Yeah. Let's do that. I don't know. It looks good to me. Because Shruggedoff comes in a turn where we exactly want it, right? I don't mind that. I think that's really good. Look at this. Yeah. I mean, we cannot say that was like weird because that was just like the line we played, you know. No. Why? Why did you do that to us? Oh man. Stupid clothesline. Ah! Hey! You are... I'm not drilling at all. Yeah, I also always did the lower one, right? The lower one first. Pretty certain the lower one first. Hey. Okay, well, at least we splitted the block. It's okay, that's okay. Boom! Metallicize again! Boom! Metallicize, please! War. You bet Metallicize, please. Boom! Metallicize! Mega Phalanx. Metallicize MVP here. Yeah. Metallicize is really good here. That's straight up true. Cannot argue there. So yeah, I don't want to take any more damage. I would just go ahead and put the block on top. Not interested in taking any more damage, if possible. So but yeah, it's a very good fight. It's a very good fight so far. Even here, even if you draw double block, we just block it full. That's also fine. I mean, then we block full. Against one cube, that's perfectly legit. Bash is on top. We could this and no shrug it off. Or we could shrug it off and then kill. Yeah, I like to draw block next turn. So I would even think about closelining this. Reason? If you draw closeline block, we can closeline block. Not take any damage. If we don't, we play bash on the left. Whoa, full block. Closeline block. Okay. So, oh no. The draw is unfortunately not really... Yeah, the draw is a little bit, yeah. Yeah, we will need to think about that. I get myself a coffee first. But, that's actually interesting. Yeah, cool. So I just had some time to think. In case the one guy which asked for that advice is also still there. About this relationship advice. So it's basically because I told you, okay, like if somebody fucks up or abuses your trust or exploits your trust in some way, like should you call it quits with that person or not? And I said, yeah, it also depends on how long you was together with this person. And that also goes in the same direction, like kind of a mathematical equation, but it kind of goes into the direction where the longer you know somebody, the better you know a person, right? So it's basically of a lot of value to know a person for a long time. So if you knew somebody for example, whatever, 10 years, and they never fucked up, right? And then they fuck up one time. It's you build up trust over 10 years, and then the question is the amount of fuck up bigger than the trust you build up over 10 years? And if the answer is yes, well, then you might call it quits. And if the answer is no, then you shouldn't call it quits. And again, it's not about the amount of years, but it's the equation is the amount of years multiplied by the amount of quality of your relationship. So it could be that after 1 year or 2 years, you're closer to somebody than to somebody where you just live next to each other 5 or 6 years, you see? And so kind of in that way, right? But yeah, whatever. Just to contextualize, right? Not that somebody thinks, oh, okay, somebody made like something weird and now you have to always call it quits. But it's rather, I mean, if you know somebody for a week and he exploits your trust, yeah, then you should definitely call it quits, because he didn't do anything where you should believe that person is, there are no really big benefits, like where you would say, oh, this and this indicates that person is like the person of my life or whatever, right? But that's a subjective evaluation though. Yeah, absolutely. And so what? But it's still very helpful, I hope, right? Because to sort those things in your mind, right? Because especially because it's emotional, it's of course subjective, but especially because it's emotional, it's even more important to have some kind of clarity in those things, because otherwise you walk circles, Like I have seen people who walk like circles 5 years, 7 years, because they never think about those things, They just walk in circles because they always take the way of the least resistance. And it's horrible, It's much better to have like one-time clarity to say, okay, what actually is it? What this or that person provides for me, or not provides, but is like means for me. Like what are the reasons why I love that person or why I like that person? Also in friendship alike, right? What are the reasons why that guy or that girl is my friend? Like why do we have that friendship? What are the reasons? And are these reasons already in the past? And are these even of rational nature, right? And then, of course, on the flip side, what did this guy or did she do to, like, put this into question, right? Because usually you do not even question. It's nature that you do not question friendships and stuff like that. So usually, right? And if you question those things, chances are already there that maybe something is wrong, irgendwas ist im Argen. Something is in, something happened which made you wonder, maybe to reevaluate and stuff like that, right? Okay. So, and the access is not only subjective, but some actions are objective, like being there for you when you're down. Yeah, but the guy is also saying that also those things are subjective. Some people value it higher, or if you're down and they cheer you up, and some people don't care that much about it, Like for some people that might be already a reason to break up with a friendship. If you say, hey, I'm down, I really needed you in that time, and when I needed you the most, you weren't there, right? So for many people that would be a reason to say, hey, that was so fucked up, I call it quits. Like you showed your true colors, right? And for some people it's not. So it is subjective, like it cannot argue there, but it's important to know, It's important to know. Okay. Yeah, okay. Back to Slay the Spire. I just wanted to round up the topic because we had the talk earlier and I felt it was not completely finished. So, back to stay the Spire. Two lines there. Line 1, we take 2. Strike this down. Headbutt this. Line 1. Line 2. And then be over with the fight. 23. No, we are not over. We are not done with that fight then. Interesting. What? Close and defense seems too greedy for sure. Yeah, close and defend means we take 0. Downside, we need to draw a strike. Yeah, that seems too greedy. I agree. Close line headbutt solves the fight, but you take 4. Close line headbutt. Yeah. Interesting. I think block. You like it the most? Oh. Maybe, right? That's interesting. Is 8 on top. And we have 11 draws to do either draw double strike. Even if we miss, it will still only attack for 7. And if we draw this, this, or this, we can also block in. Yeah, our draws are really crappy. I agree wholeheartedly. Our draws are really, really sad. Holy moly, are they sad. No, you're right. Yeah, cannot argue there. Our draws are literally sad. Like, I cry if I see our draws. And don't hindsight here, but it's just true. This is the good line, you know. So better do the good line. I mean, good fight and such. Captain's wheel. The slime boss is crying. We are outmaneuvering the slime boss. And what is with the freaking Swift potion there, which we are collecting like crazy? Why do we have such a weird collection of draw potions there? Captain's wheel is huge. You're talking Knob is extremely sad. The Knob is really insanely sad. The Knob hits for 24, being weakened 18. Do you know what also has the number 18 on it? Yeah, the Captain's wheel. Against the slime boss. Yeah, he wants us to hit us turn 3, but you know what? He won't. Lagavulin is also sad. Yeah, we attacked the Lagavulin turn 2, he's also mega sad. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Even the cubes are sad. I also like it just as a relic, generally speaking. Thunderclap, Sword Boomerang, Cleave. Thunderclap, complete trash. Cleave is always better than Thunderclap for those who are wondering. Always. Maybe if you have a frog. Not. But yeah. Sword Boomerang. Crap. Cleave. We just faced the cubes, unfortunately. But against Slime Boss, the Cleave is not the worst. And against Act 2 enemies, the Cleave is not the worst. And it's also our... I don't know. No. That's actually Cleave is borderline. Hard pull fights. Doesn't help, doesn't help. Does not really help, helps a little bit to not get completely garbaged. Helps a little bit. We are not that bad in those. We are not that bad in those. Actually, what? Warrior Mania says actually the wheel works much better in Act 1 than other bold relics. No. I prefer Honklead. Because Captain Wheel won't help you in normal fights. And Honklead does. Helps a lot with gremlins and slime and is decent in Act 2. We also have a lot of upgrades. That would be a good reason. We are flooding upgrades like crazy. Really, we do. There's an upgrade here. There's we could dodge the upgrades. But I'm not so sure dodging upgrades in a small deck seems fishy. Upgraded cleave is good. Nah, what I'm saying is it's not good, but upgrading cleave is better than the other options, I feel. I mean, for now, I think we would upgrade clothesline because we just faced the cubes. But I guess the upgrade after clothesline will already be... cleave. Yeah. Small upgrade deck. Yeah, we can also roll the cubes again here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh. Ja. Okay, das ist schon fucking frech. It's pretty good. Das ist schon ziemlich frech. Das ist schon ziemlich frech alles. Huh. What? Wrap it up, the run is won. No! Early game! Again, we can never say about the run. The run is completely not. Also, this is only early game only. Super bad in the late game. But absolutely okay in the early game. This is okay. Early and late. This is mediocre. Early and late. This is good now, bad later. Not completely, but you know. This is insanely good early. Not that great later. This is good early, good later. But we have not, you know, yeah. We can open or not. Open seems medium. But we have to open next turn. So do we want to open this turn? I don't think so. You like open here. Oh wow. Opening next turn is even more sad. You think so? I mean, that's what we are currently evaluating, whether opening next turn is really more sad. No, we can probably do it. We can probably do it. I wouldn't mind it too much, I guess. But yeah. But how much? Like, I mean, what? No, I don't even know. I mean, what next one could be headbutt open by manipulating the turn after? Manipulating? I don't know. Ja, eben, manipulating the turn after, genau, eben. Ja, genau. What clothesline makes little sense since it's only for turn 2? This one! This is for turn 2 and 3. Oh, you mean for only turn 2. Yeah, for only turn 3 you mean. Or what? No, I don't get it. I don't get it. But I would probably bash strike, followed up by headbutt on bash. Metallicize, blocks in full then, attack. No, I think we can also open this turn. I don't mind it honestly too much. The one way or the other. We even have a draw potion. There are also ways where we use draw potion. Yeah. So Kind of, that's the idea, but I don't know, I'm not like 100% convinced, but I feel it's legit. Like then bash on top of course is must, this is must, all is like, these are all like given. And then we take 1x8 Captain's Wheel now, which is completely silly. We double down on the bash now, which is crazily good, right? That's like the entire idea of the project here. Pom pom, Captain's Wheel, bam! 20 block, not a problem. And now, yeah, the weakness on this is like this. And then we can here, right? 21. Boom! 21! What a hit. He's still vulnerable. Now we headbutt on something. Clothesline. Well, it's the best. With what idea? I guess with the idea that clothesline headbutt is lethal. Right? This 10 plus 18 would be lethal. Whoa. And now? This is block 9, this is block 12. So this blocks... Also this is lethal next turn. It's obvious. Leaving 10. I could have maybe put Shrugged-Off on top. I somehow wouldn't mind a draw potion. We might just find a new one. And we have, if we block 9, we block... if we block 9, we would still take... Okay, we could also block 12. If we block 12, we take 3. And next time we block 9, 12, 14, we take 4. That could be also something. Was in your hand, so you couldn't. Okay, that's good. So I just took the one, which was the only possibility. I like that. So Shrug, block, headbutt 10. And then it goes to... Yeah, that would be the blocking turns. So we could as well just block here. 9. So 12. Take 3. Next turn, Shrug it off, block, you know, yeah. So taking 4 in total. And we could use the draw potion to do what? To either draw headbutt, then we save these 4 because we kill. Or we draw Shrug it off. If we draw Shrug it off, we would play Shrug it off. I mean, that's a line. Yeah, block, block, attack. Oh, wait. If we draw Shrug it off, we could Shrug it off, sorry. If we draw Shrug it off, we can Shrug it off, block, attack, take 3. Well, that would be the same like doing this now. So we have a 50-50 to save 4 life. That cannot be good. And then block, block. We can even attack. 22. Let's do. Fascinating that we still have bigger room to just block in. Because of plated armor. Because of thread and needle. Forever and ever and ever and ever. 4. Metallicize. Bomb energy block. Bomb energy block. Bomb energy block. 4. Everything. Shrug it off. Damn. But we've lethal. Yeah. That's what it is. It's lethal. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Push. Bring a fire potion. No. Okay, let's take that. Blood Vial. Fortunately, I didn't remove strikes yet, so we can trade this against bites. Blood Vial is a really, really good relic. Oh, I love to trade it against the bites. Armament is complete crap. Our deck will be completely upgraded. Sever Soul is also Müll. Metallicize. 5 health loss. Wow, that was a great fight. No potion use, 5 health loss. Amazing fight. Mega good. What second Metallicize is honestly not so crazy with the threaded needle. This is a threaded needle. That's not an Orichalcum, guys. Yeah. Sever could be alright against the slime. But usually it's just pretty crappy, right? Sever Soul, 16 damage to energy. You would expect like 20 at least. With our loadout, do we already have enough direct damage? Well, we have utility damage. AoE, which can also be used for direct damage. Slight direct damage. And the one card which deals a lot of direct damage we would play over and over again. And I feel that Sever Soul is not that card. The next upgrade goes on the Cleave. Then we have a potential card. Then the next upgrade goes on. Yeah, that's a question. I mean, we actually have overlay of upgrades. which is pretty funky, honestly. It is. It's weird. We upgrade, we do this, we need to pick a card in order to upgrade this, we need to pick a card in order to upgrade here. So weird. You would be tempted by a second metallicize. No, you shouldn't be. The metallicize is really good for the cubes. Now for the cubes, we now literally have everything. In coordination with the cleave, in coordination with already having metallicize, strike off, and headbutt. We also overheal. We have already 47 and we heal 8 per fight. We also have Thread and Needle and Captain's Wheel. The cubes are goners, and so is like the slime boss. I don't know what we want with this metallicize. So the only... Oh yeah, the slime boss. There was a slime boss. Yeah, we have Fire Potion against slime boss. And we have Captain's Wheel against slime boss. We have Thread and Needle against slime boss. We have Headbutt against slime boss with Bash. We have metallicize against slime boss. We can set up 18, 22, 25 base against 28, so we do not even take any damage against the first hit. And then we will have a split, which is not perfect, but with a Fire Potion it's near perfect. I hope we find a card to upgrade, guys. But Sever Soul... You think... How is Sever Soul for you guys? Not really good, right? We don't even have any infinite relics nor infinite cards. Worst case, you recall. Yeah. Maybe. But it's weird so early. Yeah, what means early? I mean... If anything, you pick it early, because later it will be so sad. But yeah. We could also dodge the fires, but... Yeah, no exhaust energy and 2 energy attacks already. Exactly. Oh, it's true. Both things are true. Oh, we are like utilizing the energy like, oh my god, eh? Yes, oh, that's so good. Yeah, sure. Exhumes. Ascender's Bane. Wow. Rupture is doing exactly nothing. The Relic. Or rare for the act is crap. Nob's Revenge is giving rubbish rewards. Hey, I'm telling you. Gebrandschatzt. They basically burned the value of the acre before we conquered. We are the conquerors, but we are the conquerors over nothing. And now our army is starving. Our army, that's us, the Ironclad. This is so sad. Bottle Clothesline is good late game as well. You want to bottle the Clothesline? No, you want to bottle the AoE, right? Because the bottled AoE is at least good against the Slavers, is at least good against a lot of Gremlins. It's full value against a lot of Gremlins, it's full value against the Slavers. That cannot be said about Clothesline, and it can also not be said. I mean, the only card where it could also be said would be the Bash, right? But bottling Bash... Bottling Bash is... Enderex says bottling Bash over Clothesline is better. Yeah, like if you bottled something it's Bash over Clothesline. But I'm not exactly sold. I mean, I'm a believer in AoE which comes early. I don't know. You are not a believer in AoE which comes early, no? I wonder about the early AoE. I mean, truth to be told, against slime boss, even against slime boss is not even bash, by the way, because we always like take the hit. We are planning to take the hit, so we should never. I mean, if we do not want to take the hit, we might want to bottle bash, because it's also very good against the slime boss to bottle bash, because then you can nearly guarantee to proc. If we need to proc them turn 3, we would need to bottle bash, because if you draw bottle bash later, we probably just die against the slime boss. But that's not the case in our case. In our case, we always take the hit from the hit. Right? So we never want to proc turn 3, we always want to proc turn 4. So, yeah. Yeah, Cleave works against Gremlin Lord and Slavers. That's exactly the point, right? Yeah, but it doesn't work in other fights. I mean, it's okay. It's also our biggest damage card, so it's actually also okay against other enemies, honestly. Like against some of the others. Yeah. So it's not completely bad. It's just, you know, if you plan to set up, then drawing Cleave first is not ideal. Against Reptomancer is so-so. Because you deal with the first daggers, but better would be to have Cleave in the second draw. It might suck a little later, but hopefully we wouldn't care. How's it later on? Yeah, later on is not ideal to bottle Cleave, of course. But yeah. Do we want to trade late game power for early Act 2 power here? Yeah, that's kind of the question. Yeah. Truth to be told, a bottled Cleave is quite better against any kind of AoE fight. Because you cleave first and then all of them are already damaged. Yeah, it's not insanely bad late game either, I like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not insanely bad. Also against the 3 birds in Act 2, it's very good to have a front load Cleave. Yeah. Well, it seems that we are killing early game, so surely we go for the late game benefits. It's not complete garbage crap later. Because against, for example, the bird, Awakened, it kind of works. Against, again, like it's an upgraded Cleave. I mean, it cannot be that bad, you know. I mean, I guess where it's bad is against like the heart, but hey, I mean, yeah, let's take Cleave. Yeah. With any kind of turn 1 relic, Cleave becomes better, yes. Akabeko, any kind of strength, whatever, you know. Panip, whatever. Shame that there's no Pommel Strike or whatever. I also like insurance against a lot of Gremlins and Slavers, specifically if you want to go elite farming. But yeah, this flame is like freakingly sad. Crying inside. Okay, you have a preference here? Exhume is very bad, so there's ghostly armor. We just face the knob. I think ghostly is pickable one time. And that's it. That's about it. Since we sometimes want to remove it, maybe we should take the key here. Unfortunately, I am only half joking. But I assume we should upgrade Shrugadov. I think I would like to upgrade the Shrugadov. But yeah. Well, if Cleaves would be not upgraded, the story would be different. Yeah, but then you could just bottle it and then upgrade it. Why not Metallicise? Metallicise gives you only +1. I'm also thinking about duplication event, where we would duplicate Shrugged Off Plus. That doesn't happen very often, so I don't know. I'm just knowing that I don't want to take the key in Act 1. Like, what can I say, you know? So there's that. Could use draw potion. I wouldn't. I think the danger is not high enough. True Grit into must upgrade? Do you know what? It has been a while since I had like it's been a long while where I had too many fires. Where I was really like, hey, we have, I mean, usually Ironclad upgrades are very strong and powerful and potent. So it's been a while where I was really thinking, wow, these upgrades do suck. I mean, that we have upgrades and we can just not upgrade. Like, it's been a while. But I encounter this right now. That's unbelievable. Like, we have 2 upgrades and we can, like, we have nothing to upgrade. It's crazy. True Grit, yeah. If I take True Grit, I really wonder why I ever picked this ghostly armor, but so be it, I guess. Take that. It's must, right? Maybe I have a must upgrade now. What can I say? Weird. So weird. Armaments. Yeah, I'm just telling you that we have nothing to upgrade and now we should pick the armaments. That sounds like not a plan. So we want to strike kill by turn 4. Yeah, if we draw bash now would be cool. Yeah, so that's a blocking turn. Next turn we have block automatic 22. If we bash 1 of 14. What? Why can't we get a good attack? Yeah, why can we not get a good attack? Yeah, right. I see. This is 26. Bring it to 98. Yeah. 98, attack. Take 1-time hit. I think that's what we should do. Slime Crush, okay, understood. Message received. $33 block, I would also deal the 9. I think that's worth it. Let's do this. Hyper bomb! Hyper up. Yeah, definitely split. I mean, we set everything up towards this moment. So that's a lot of damage. That's also a lot of damage. Closer on top, I think yes. 46 could use a potion. Slightly skeptical. 46 is not ideal, 26 would be nicer. Unfortunately, we just found a potion. Or did we? No, we didn't see a potion. Maybe we couldn't just use a fire potion. It will certainly save us like 10 life. Probably maybe even 14, and that's 3 life into the next act, and we might even find a potion. So... I don't know. I mean, we have a lot of wiggle room. It's either 50 or 40% potion chance. Should be higher, right? I mean, what would you rather use Swift Potion here? That is true. That is true. So if really needed, we use the Swift Potion. But then we also take more damage, I feel. I mean... The potion chance? Yeah, I mean, how many enemies did we have? We had 3 normals, of course. 2 advance or something, maybe 2 advance and 3 elite 7. And we got like 3 potions, probably 40-50%, yeah, something. Fire potion is so potent against slavers. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, we can probably... I mean, it's also very potent here, but you're saying we just don't need it. It's 46, and 46 is not that bad. We have 3 energy. We have plated armor. I mean, okay, that's whatever, 46. Yeah, but our attacks are really a little bit... Okay, we have clothesline next turn. So the idea is clothesline, metallicize or whatever next turn. Maybe in clothesline cleave. I don't know, I don't see that. I see the split on 20, less is like so much more. Yeah. I don't know. We also have cleave in the draw pile. Yeah, and it was not enough. Or it's just simply not enough. Here, look at this draw pile. Simply not enough. Not enough stuff in there. 9 damage. So then we don't kill, so we need to use clothesline. You see how close it is with like these being 20 lower. And now imagine different, you know. Yeah, the attack of the Great Slime is more threatening than the other. Okay, I'm pretty happy that we played it how we did. Just saying. No? Do you understand what this means without the fire potion? Disclaimer, it would have been really, really, really bad. This without the fire potion? You... Like, really bad. Not a little bit bad, really bad. But yeah, sure. It means we get royally garbaged. Yeah, we would have gotten royally garbaged, completely destroyed. Yeah, annihilated. That's right, all of those. Reaper without strength. Yeah, cool. Thanks, no thanks. Offering, trash. Wow. Fiendfire is the only one which is actually remotely good. But we don't even have draw to support that. Maybe we do. Shrugadov is a little bit draw to support that. But only a little bit. And once this Fiendfire is the attack we needed. Yeah, and also the one where we can put the upgrade on. Because upgrade on this is complete garbage trash. Upgrade on this is semi-okay. But still. So you're saying this is the attack we needed. Yeah, I can feel that. It's also the single target attack we needed. It's the frontal attack we needed. It's the one attack we needed after vulnerable. It's the one attack which means we can use to solve the early fights. We can always set it up because we have Captain's Wheel. And played it for turn 1, 2, Captain's Wheel for turn 3. By turn 4 we set it up, bam, lethal. Okay. We went to 41, but we would have gotten to 20 if you would have used Fire Potion. And maybe even like to 10 or die. So that was formidable. Formidable use of a Fire Potion. Amazing. Really good. Oh yeah, Fiendfire also for the Slavers. If you do not kill the Slavers by turn 3, we still have Captain's Wheel, by the way. And Cleave, I heard, was also pretty potent against the Slavers. That's why we actually boarded it. Alright. And Swift Potion too, for the meantime. Yeah, absolutely. Slimmer deck to weird infinites. No. 16. What you're saying is, bam. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4 with the shop remove. Sure. Yeah, it's not Sozu. It's Mark or Dome. Mark is bad, Dome is bad as well. The Mark is a little bit better because we do have Fiendfire. Slightly better. The True Grit slightly makes it slightly better as well. If we find one evolve, we are fine. The relics speak a little bit for Dome. Oh, do they? Yeah. Mark is so rough with 16. Yeah, we are one evolve away from making Mark acceptable then. We have good defense that makes Dome decent. Why is so bad? Yeah, because you don't play. You play without potions. Then, look, gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. Period. You can no longer obtain potions. Exclamation mark. Actually, there should be an exclamation mark after the last sentence. With your knowledge of a text, Dome is almost always free. What? Oh, you mean because we have your in-game knowledge? Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Are potions that important? If you do some simple maths, maybe you could find the answer. Yeah, not the right path. So we could go here if we say question marks are good. Do we say that? We probably say that, right? Because we do not have side quests. I see clothesline, block, and true grid on the field fire. Okay, that's why you do not take true grid, right? So, but I took true grid because it was the only upgrade we could make. Was it a viable pick, guys, or not? Or did I spew around? Should have I taken a key and not picking true grid? Were you on board with the true grid pick? I mean, the true grid is an upgrade. I would deem the upgrade is +2 block and exhaust 1 card. Targeted is probably another 2. So the upgrade on true grid was 4. And all the others we had was 3. So, yeah. That was ultra viable before the pinfire showed up. I see. Nah, it was not True Grid Plus. I mean, we paid for it with the key. So, I don't know. But, yeah. Okay. So, Fiendfire. We could True Grid the defend and cleave. I would probably do that. We need to deal the damage at some point and the defense sucks. I don't know! I'm upgraded! Okay, a bash is obvious. And now Metallicize is a nice deploy. Whoa, oh, we overblocked? Oh my god. I mean, I deployed anyways, right? I deployed anyways. Or was I this stupid? No, I just deployed anyways, right? Yeah. Oh, there's no block there. Shrug it off or what? That's so weird. Stupid hand. We could use a draw potion, but I mean, seems stupid to me. What, do you want to headbutt the clothesline? No, we headbutt the shrug it off. We want to be certain that we can block next turn. And Shrug It Off assures that certainty. Could even draw a Headbutt again into another Shrug It Off. Even that would have been possible. Bash, Clothesline is not. Clothesline, Ghostly Armor is also weird. Bash, Fiendfire is 40. Bash, Ghostly Armor, Defend is probably 38. Then we have 22. Some weird. Also, Clothesline. Also, we can Bash, Clothesline, and we take, we take, 3 halt. And, what, no Rush? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, because our hand is garbage again with the 2, also this would be weird again. And no Rush is easy to be said if this guy can attack you for 21 next turn, and you draw this crap. If he attacks us for 21, we can block 11, we take 10. I'm just saying. But the likelihood for that happening is low. We might even draw another card. And after that we never take more. And the likelihood of it attacking for 21 is also very low. So, yeah. But it could attack for 14. And if you don't draw block, you're also in trouble then. But yeah, we should probably just weaken it. Yeah. Weaken block is probably the line here. It just looks a little bit weird, you know, but it has to be the line. Just correct to play it this way. It's just funny how we basically out-micro this Avocado. With the 4 energy, with the permanent weakness, you know, everything. It's just like, so... That's not how you usually do it, you know. So, yeah, give me that freaking potion. Potion received. Ghostly Armor sucks now, right? I mean, our entire deck being upgraded and such. Wild Strike is bad and Sword Boomerang sucks. Wow. Okay. Crap. Empty note. That was really bad. Pay all of your gold. Yeah, happily so. But wait a second. And if I pay all the gold, the trash talk is for free, by the way. Yeah. Or and that's why we bottled the freaking Cleave. Draw potion. We cannot spend our energy currently. Hey Jan, danke für den Raid, man. Thank you very much for the raid, JJ. It's very appreciated. So if you use the draw potion here, that can only be good. So this. 20, 32. No, synergy? You mean Cleave, Headbutt, Shrug It Off, Cleave or what? Because Antoine has shrugged first. Yeah, I would also like to take the big AoE. Whoop-bomb! Here's whom you rob. Nobody. 20. And you shrug. And do this. I don't know what's going on here. Boom! Another 33. 1 energy, 33. 1 energy. Boom! Blocker the Walker. And now we get Captain's Wheel into the bear attack. This is so crazy. Ja, das ist ja so beautiful. Das ist ja crazily beautiful. And this kills this or what? Ja, Wahnsinn. Das ist ja mega gut. Boom! Dead. Finger of Death. ja mega good fight. And now we get Captain's Wheel, ja? Sicher. Ist ja ein mega good fight. We basically received the red mask here for free, man. That was a normal monster fight plus red mask. Oh my god, only crap. Nice elite cards. Yeah. Skip. We can exhaust anger with Fiendfire. Yeah, okay, cool. Did I talk about that when we upgraded Shrugged-Off? And indeed, it's still the best card in the deck to do right? I mean, it's not Bash. Cleave upgraded if he already bought it doesn't matter. Yeah. And we upgraded it because of this. And now it happens to pay off. It's also super synergetic with the Fiendfire, just saying. Wow. A good play paid off? What? Really? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Duplication Fiendfire is pretty fun. Yeah, or we just duplicate this because we already have him Fiendfire. Yeah, I put Cleave on top, I don't know. Well, we have Captain's Wheel against this thing. That's ja mega good again. Oh my god. What's that? Okay. It's a mega good again, these things. Okay. Ja, 10. Oder bam. Zack, zack. Bam, 22, aber gar kein Problem. Hey, was ist das für ein Schrott? Bam, bam, blocker, again. So, 15 plus 14, 29. And there's 33. But we can weaken it. 16. Shrugged-Off and True Grit, what is? 15. And this is 7, 15. Ah, okay, whatever. Just kill it here. Hey, nix finden! Nix finden hier, das gibt's doch nicht! Wir finden halt nothing! Das ist Feuer oder was? Nee, auch nicht. Okay, Burning Elite oder was? Oder wie? Nee, oder? Shop muss sein, oder was? What's up? What's up? Is elites? Elites are good, right? Yeah, elites are good. But shops are also good with 330 in the pocket. So if you need to go to a shop, can we combine that with elites? Not so much, right? What is that? This is one elite? Yeah, no. So, if shop is must here, right? One elite, two elite. Oh, hey, all these fires. If you would have something like a Gyria, man. I mean, ja, so, also müssen wir so machen, oder? This. Shop. Another fire for upgrades. Okay, upgrade. Yeah, we can upgrade Fiendfire, that's right. At least one. But then another fire, man. Überall sind Feuer. Skip, ja. Was? Fiendfire Sentinel, ja, klar. Ja, Skip, oder? Schon wieder Skip, Mann. We are skipping ourselves to I don't know where. To Valhalla. I don't know, it's really sad. At least we don't need... At least you didn't need the thing. Which thing? At least you didn't need The potion. The potion we didn't find. At least we didn't need the potion we didn't find. Our blocking game is solid. Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid, guys. Brought to you. Okay, 6 times 8. Such a loser. Hey, the potions! Guys, was? Oh, upgraded cleave, genau das, was wir nicht brauchen. Exactly what we did not need. I mean, who's the boss even? Okay, die Automatons. Hey, jetzt haben wir ein zweites Cleave Plus. Das brauche ich überhaupt nicht. You took Sozo. Yeah, I took Sozo. And the burns on top of that. Yeah, I take the upgraded cleave. It's upgraded. It's quite the difference. It's quite the difference whether something is upgraded or not. Something is weird. I don't know. You know what? We could even take the Burning Elite if we want that, honestly. What is the percentage of shops? 3, 6, 9 already. 3 question marks. We are at 9. And then we have 12, 15. So we have 27 around on a shop. The chest chance is also 18. So we really receive chest or shop. Chest or shop. Why am I saying about the burning? Well, like, okay. The burning book. Oi, oi, oi. I don't know. Burning book is kind of... It scales and we don't. Yeah, I mean... We don't have extra damage. And the damage chunks are coming from AoE cards. And a one-time exhaust. What's my point? If it's max HP Book of Stabbing, we can get like... Burning Book is just CG. Not if it has strength. But if it's regen, metallicize or max HP... Would suck. So can probably not justify that, yeah? Instead we go to some fires. And fires are really crap. I mean, at least one fire is crap. The other two gives us potential upgrades on something. Yeah, it's just the Book of Stabbing we cannot fight, right? At least not what I see. The wounds are even worse because we already have Mark of Pain. We have hallway fight stack. Burning Elite is another thing. Yeah, kind of, right? I mean, that being said, we are on max HP. But... Yeah, I mean, we are on max HP, but I would still be very concerned. I would still be very concerned. I would still be very concerned about any kind of scaling fight. Yeah. Of any kind of fight we cannot kill quickly enough. I could have just headbutt cleave beforehand, right? Also a little bit in spew country here currently. A little bit means a lot, but yeah, whatever. It's not so bad. I mean, we have max HP, so I think we have some lenience here. But yeah. Okay, but maybe at some point I could actually stop this spew. Maybe now would be a good now would be a good time to stop this spew. Because I think we are already getting soon in... Yeah, no, I mean... It's clear. Stop the spew. Stop the spew. Spew you. Even just a body slam in the shop gonna be huge. We want to work with body slams, right? I could see that. Was? I mean, not that I care, but if I would have used that potion, I actually could have cared. So what was that? The first fight, did it give us a potion? Now what I mean is we fought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4? I don't know. 70% now. Oh, not 80. Yeah, so it's not whirlwind. Fire breathing would be sick too. No, fire breathing would be complete crap. Unfortunately, I hate to break it to you, but it would be complete garbage. Dark Embrace isn't one. Dark Embrace because of Feel No Pain, and then whenever we played Feel No Pain, we can spend 2 energy on other stuff. And you also say that it's a potent upgrade. I mean, I'm not as excited as you are. Ghostly, yeah, Ghostly doesn't really count. True Grit, maybe a little bit. I'm not saying it doesn't have potential. I'm just saying let's not be overly excited about it. That's all. What was with the Book of Stabbing? Yeah, I mean, we nearly took it burning, so I guess let's go. We have the combo, guys. No, really. Cleave, headbutt, shrug it off, cleave. Let's do it, right? Yeah. BOOM! The slavers know already how this works. BOOM! Headbutted. I don't know what is happening here. BOOM! Yeah, and take some, right? But that's okay. Wow, hey, this red mask, man. So cool. Shrug it off? That's what I'm saying, you know, like this here we don't even play Dark Embrace, for example. I'm not saying that's bad, I'm just pointing out that it's what it is, you know. We just Fiendfire, right? So. Yeah, and the fight is solved from here. Yeah, we take 1-time damage, okay. And now we draw the block. That's unfortunate. I mean, I said it's solved. I mean, how much is it solved? Maybe we should count the damage next turn. So next turn we have guaranteed 11. I mean, what I'm saying is maybe we would like to kill the Taskmaster, honestly. Ah, no. Yes, doch. Also, if we could maybe kill Taskmaster. So, oh, next time we take damage again. Okay, that sucks. Maybe this hits lower than this though. So maybe we should kill the Taskmaster. So this is, also we play 14, 25, 31. Yeah, perfect, right? Isn't it exact? Yeah. On the other hand, could we play closer on something else? No. So let's do this exact. It's fine. And then hopefully we take 8. Plated armor could have played here. So I'm a little bit, you know, yeah, slightly sad. Not really, right? We are not sad about that, or are we? I don't know. Probably not. Super good fight. Where without a potion, super good, right? Bring the gold, bring. Break of preparation, going to 64 next fight. Bam! Blood potion. Bam! Blood potion. Drink at any point where you want to drink. Battle Trance. Battle Trance. Fiendfire. Battle Trance. Wounds. Draw wounds. Fiendfire. Nice. Let's go, right? Yeah, let's go. Oh. Akabeko Fiendfire. Battle Trance Akabeko Fiendfire. Ach, no barricade. I mean, that's okay. What about these two dudes here? Insect is cool too. Insect? Ja, Insect. Ja, klar. Count für Insect. I don't think that we need to necessarily remove strikes any longer. I mean, we will. If we have the money left. Like, too much, but... I also do not mind fiend firing strikes. I also do not mind drawing strikes, battle trance, fiend firing those. I think Akabeko Fiendfire is also a complete must. I mean, there's no way that we do not buy that. And Preserved Insect, honestly, is just good. Yeah. So don't forget the back. Which back? This is just good, yeah. It's insane. Wow. Bomb! 80 gold! My back is so heavy. Not the back of preparation, my back of gold, man. My money back. Shuriken. Scaling PogChamp. Okay. Easy key. Antoine says easy key. Did I get baited? Okay. Now good. It never procs. Yeah. That's why I'm saying that I just get baited. So, for Future Infinite, I don't think it's that bad, honestly. I don't think it's that bad. If it's some... Okay, look at this. I think 1 strength would be break even. Why? Yeah, just a feeling. I think 1 strength would be break even. And sometimes this gets even more. Yeah. If we are infinite, we kill without strength. Yeah, but if we find, for example, something we take damage and we gain +1, whatever. Like, there's this, you know. Yeah, +1 sometimes. If you draw. All what I'm saying is this is scaling in big fights, and the monster, like the boss fights are long fights, and it's good in these. What? Mateus says Dark Embrace Cleave. Kill everybody if you want that. Why not? Bam. You can draw Mark of Pain wounds if you get the bag. Oh, can we? Did you just do that or what? Oh, then it's super cool. Love that. Okay. This guy attacks a little bit too early. Maybe somebody should tell her. I don't like the plated, but I like the blood potion. So I would just drink the plated here. You probably find a new potion that I don't want the plated. I want the blood, but I don't want the plated. So let's take a little bit here. Battle trance. Yes. Seriously now? Wow. Okay, we just play Bash and Fiendfire, what? Is it enough? Headbutt Battle Trance. Over the Bash, yeah? Okay. Yeah, apparently it doesn't matter too much. Run, boom! And we bring 6 life. Give me the HP. Bam, garbage crab potion. Bam, gold. Oddly smooth stone for extra dexterity. I'm not even celebrating this because it's not even that great. Phenopain Warcry Plus. Warcry comes upgraded. This is difficult. Feel No Pain makes Fiendfire block card. Yeah, but you usually also one-shot with that way too often in order to give it relevance, you know. I mean, currently we are exhausting with okay. Did we pick up exhaust cards? Did we pick up the vice versa, right? And you know what? We picked up cards which give us exhaust payout, but we do not really have that many exhaust cards. Besides the Fiendfire. And now if we Fiendfire, we usually kill. So why do we want this, you know? On the other hand, we have a formidable exhausting card here. Yeah. Yeah. Bam. So what? You want to do the energy upgrade now or what? You say battle trance? Because we trance over and over again. We could also do battle trance. Yeah, I would do the energy upgrade. If you pick another battle trance, the upgrade on the battle trance is useless. Book of Bam! Book of Barbaram! Done! It's done! Wait, Fiendfire? Or should I actually wait for Fiendfire probably? Probably Fiendfire this. Wait for Fiendfire, I have the same. No, I like it. We also get the exhaust extra card, you know. Warcry. Triggered on the wound. Yeah, I like that too. Time to bash. I really don't care. So, Fiendfire. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Battle Trance, Cleave Strike. Let's do that. Yeah, Cleave is 17, is 14. Also this 21. We have yeah, this also Shuriken. So this. We have full block anyways. I mean, for that the Shuriken is never playing. It actually happens quite often, I have to say. Not the Meal Ticket, man. Komm, gib mir. Wir brauchen kein Sustain, wir sind immer full life, man. Wir brauchen mal Real Stuff. Gib mir noch mal irgendwas. Throw me Bone. Nee, nicht Perfect Strike. Scheiße. I want good stuff. Hey. I mean, it cannot be asked for too much, oder? Ich meine, was ist denn das? Blood for Blood. Blood for Blood. Das ist einfach Müll. Das ist einfach Müll. Reaper Shuriken. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I saw the same. I saw the same. We can probably do that. I mean, we have for energy tendency going to 5. It's currently sustain. We have this a little bit, but no real sustain. And we have Reaper Pagabeko. Yeah, okay, cool. I take that fight. Komplett crap ist das. Ja. Wow. Komplette Müll ist das, ja. Okay. Ja, Battle Trance Fiendfire oder was? Nö. Shrug it off? Ja, okay, komm. Battle Trance und dann C, oder? Battle Trance mal gucken. Vielleicht mal Cleave. Nee, geht nicht. Fiendfire? Overkill, oder was? Ja, wow. Overkill. Overkill with Fiendfire. Ja, but then again, we just face a bird. It's okay, we overkill. Bam. Kein Problem. Bye bye. Okay. So, bam. What mentality is Fiendfire? Ja, klar. I like a little bit, whatever here. Alrighty, ditty, whitey, bam, bye bye. The side quest would have been good. The clash. Yeah, wow, yeah, with the Markov pen, right? That's a good idea. More shrugs. Yeah, more shrugs, no. Corruption and such, no. Also Shrugget of also Shrugget of Fiendfire, Shrugget of Dexterity. I'm not even sure whether it's positive for us, the shrug. It's positive, probably positive with the wounds as well. Yeah, Bash is maybe better, Closeness is better. Cleave, Fiendfire, want to find Fiendfire, I don't want to have Shrug for that. We don't really need it. The question is then probably do we want it? It's still better than the base defense, but that's obvious, I feel. So, have I ever chosen Clash? Yeah, of course. But only if it was good. Only if it was good. I mean, it's hard to do anything wrong by picking shrugs. I don't know. And it's just so good with corruption. It's probably break even unless battle trance or key. Battle trance. No garbage. I could see Snecko. He could have proc Shuriken. Maybe not worth it. What not worse to Snecko? No? I think I like Snecko. Well, Snecko Fiendfire makes more sense. These are all cards we want to exhaust anyways, guys. These are all cards we want to exhaust anyways. So I don't mind using this Neko here. Yeah. What is coming? What is coming? The Fiendfire on all our key cards. Yeah, that's probably coming. And then we have these left. Yeah, that's probably masterful. That would be a masterful spew. Let's please not do that. So let's maybe get Warcry and some cleaves or something. Yeah, if we Fiendfire now, we probably will just die. Oh yeah, there was something. Never mind. Okay, lol. I did it again. Damn. That was bad. Okay. Okay, so now we might actually begin to think, right? Calculated, Fiendfire on top. Ja. Same mistakes, ja. Nee, es ist einfach das ganze Gelaber, weil immer dieses Fiendfire. I really also have a little bit of feeling always like, I mean, it's also not ideal. I mean, our draws are scheiße, Mann, hier. Guck dir mal den Mist an. Ich meine, das ist auch so ein Müll. Ich meine, der Dix geht auf. Or this with garbage, but that also didn't happen. But yeah, I should not play this way. Nee, wir müssen mal langsam anfangen zu Schaden. Schaden muss reinballern. Ja, nur langsam Schaden spielen hier. Ist halt so. Immer dieses waiting. You know, waiting for what? Waiting for Godot, waiting until you die. And waiting for what? Waiting for a miracle. The miracle which never happens or what? Nee. Not interested. My point is we need to play the attacks regardless. Or block or whatever. This draws us one extra card, so I wouldn't mind that. The automaton is like the question, whether we should bash these or not. Bash one of them might make a lot of sense because we have all these cleaves and want to kill at some point. Bash is a lot of damage on this guy. Or we just block and keep our Akabeko. Probably blocking and keeping Akabeko is the best call. Because it gives us different options, for example a very big cleave and stuff like that. Becomes possible if you do it this way. Cleave. Headbutt cleave, shrug it off cleave. We did it now so many times, it's unbelievable. Yeah. We also get Shuriken, by the way. Once again. Reaper for 3. Interesting. This comes for 0 now. Not bad. Yeah, we need to begin to strip the artifact now. Is it so? Yeah, probably. It's a very potent artifact strip, and on the other dudes we completely don't need it at all whatsoever. So this is Reaper, right? So maybe we should just attack this too. So here we have different ways to do it. If you want to reshuffle battle trends, we should do this now. I want to definitely reshuffle battle trends, so we can cleave this crap. We take damage again if you do that, but 2 energy, 24, that's not even that amazing. We could alternate, we could shrug it off. Also weird. Oh, there's ghostly armor there. So we could maybe do this. Yeah, this needs to be done because of artifact strip. And then these are taken for 16. So we can either cleave them, we can also strike and block. Probably cleaving them is... ja, keine Ahnung. Probably better because it's also now dealing 12 to this guy. It's probably better, but yeah, whatever. Now we can cleave for ghostly armor if you want it. Battle trends is good. Yeah, we couldn't find weakness unfortunately, so that's sad. This defense here from the dude, no? It's playing really nicely. We can block a lot. Yeah, we can block a lot. That's pretty cool. Like with the True Grit, ghostly armor. And we want to block that because we have permanent weakness anyways. So that's just like very positive. And we don't want to play bash, but we want to True Grit this wound. Definitely True Gritting this wound. No, the block is fine. But this guy is still in 275. So, yeah. But yeah, apparently we have 3 energy. This guy still being at 275 is a little bit weird though. And we only having 1 strength is also a little bit weird. But headbutt trance, but shrug works for clothesline. Yeah, but we want to close the next turn, so we want to probably headbutt bash. Yeah, makes a lot of sense, headbutting bash. Yeah, apparently we are not that strong, just saying. Naja, the clothesline works for 2 turns, you know. Like if you clothesline, it works for this turn, but it also works for the turn after. Yeah, I see clothesline, battle trance, Fiendfire or something. Maybe we should battle trance first to see. Hey, only good stuff. Ey, ich meine, hey, wir haben so viel Müll und dann ziehen wir halt nur den Good Stuff, aber ich weiß auch nicht. Nothing to complain. Also was? Save Fiendfire for the lethal attack. Yeah, you're funny. 468. Just block, we are not in a hurry for Fiendfire. 367, 112. We are not in a hurry for Fiendfire. We are not in a hurry. Let's see. So this guy attacks for 40. We can probably make a permanent weakness, right? Because we draw 20 cards in 3 turns. So, and we always play with clothesline. So this guy now attacks for 30. Then it attacks for 36. And then it attacks for 45. So like 36 in average, 18 per turn. And we need 2 energy to block 18, right? Actually not even 2 energy. So yeah, we are not in a hurry. It's true. I like that we are not in a hurry. And I also like that we can True Grit prep. Like True Grit garbage. I like the True Grit garbage. Warm it. Yeah, very nice. We even have defense for 0 energy sometimes. And we also get now strength scaling. So good. Vulnerable runs out. What? Vulnerable runs out. I do not think so. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of block there. Headbutt on clothesline. And then it attacks for 36. And we can... Battle Trance on top. Yeah, no, exactly not, right? We can... That is also sick. BAM! Shuriken activated. Shuriken performs again. No, we can Shrug it off plus probably. Or True Grit actually, probably better. Yeah, True Grit is the best. Can exhaust the 2 energy defense, can exhaust the wound. True Grit is the best, by far. It's not even close, by the way. No. Could have headbutted the 0 energy defense. Yeah, but we don't want that. We definitely want to True Grit the garbage. It's not even close, right? True Grit the crap. BAM! True Gritted! It's a Shrug it off, withdraw, which exhausts garbage. Yeah, that's Dreamworld. Like everything covered. Oh, that's overblocks. Better overblock than underblock, right? Yeah, okay. Battle Trance? What is this time? For this? 126. Huh. What? Yeah. Yeah, 126 oder? Ja, Bash Fiend Fire. Oh. Sure. 70. Okay. Ah, man. That costs maybe potion. Maybe that costs potion now, it's really annoying. Weakness on 70 is 23. So clothesline is not even better than these. So Shrug it off means if you draw clothesline, it's... Also if you draw Shrug it off... What headbutt, battle trance and shrug? What do you mean? Ja, klar. 38, 53. This is so annoying. Yeah. What is missing? Is it scaling? Oh, good stuff that you have the shuriken. If you would have not taken the shuriken, we would have probably been completely garbage. What we are like 1 corruption, 1 barricade, 1 body slam short to be being strong. Not all. 1 corruption is already probably solved because we are lacking energy and then easy. 1 body slam, yeah, 1 body slam upgraded and then we just circulate that. Barricade is probably not solving. One of those. Also, yeah. I think barricade is not enough, but the others, yes. I mean, if you get barricade, we only need body slam or entrench. So, yeah. Was Neko Potion a greedy choice for Akabeko? Nö. I doubt so. Okay. Naja. We do not need to battle trance if we just can shrug it off into clothesline. Or if we can just shrug it off into ghostly armor. So the only thing which might bite us is what? Shrug it off into ghostly armor or what? And if we ghostly armor, also shrug it off into clothesline is like shrug it off clothesline. And shrug it off ghostly armor block. So this is 10 block, this is 9 block, this is 6 block. 6 plus 9, that's 15, 26, 32, 35, 35, 64, and potion. So I would own this can save us potion. And this cannot? Question mark? So if we play this and we play this, we have 9 block, okay? We have 2 energy, 9 block. And 9 block. And 9 block is 15. Is 18. Is 47. And we can play clothesline. To bring this to 47. Minus 18. 18? 52. So we cannot. So we have to do this in order to save the potion. So if I draw this shrug of 9 into ghostly armor, for example. It's a worst draw, ghostly armor. Then we would need 19, 25, 31, 34, 34, 64 and potion. That's not ideal, but we'll take it. I think that requires potion though. Which is unfortunate, but it's okay. For those who didn't take the shuriken, they are dead now. Just saying, yeah? 30, 44, 47. Need potion. Headbutt. On battle trance. To be able to play attacks next turn. Right? We could also play headbutt on... What? And once I mean it's only 2 strength. Yeah, I mean also only. I mean like what do you mean with only? Yeah, but I mean we need that strength. Or I mean just saying this only 2 strengths also dealt like 20 damage with the Fiendfire or what? I mean it's not that little. Barricade you say? Nee, I mean I think it's corruption. Didn't we have like Dark Embrace? And now we have Dark Embrace corruption? Didn't we take a lot of skills preemptively? And now we receive corruption? Didn't we like take any skills we saw? Didn't we like not remove defense because for like maybe corruption? Yeah. Exactly. Corruption. Our attacks suck, guys. Our attack game is effectively not there. Grrr. What? What, key or cage? Never the cage. The cage is complete trash. What are you like? What's going on here with the cage? Yeah. Also we exhaust all our deck, and this is exhaust. And then we have these cards, and this we remove at the shop, and these we exhaust. So we actually have a 0 card deck currently. So let's not please take the cage, please. The cage. The key. No. We don't need to fix energy with the corruption. I take the runic cube here and I cry. Under the heart. If you reach the heart, I don't cry any longer. Whenever we pick bloodletting, I also don't cry that much. You are a big key fan. What? Cage for infinite? No! Runic cube for infinite, man. Runic cube gives us infinite, not the key. Runic cube is the infinite here. Four elites. Shop, question mark. Guaranteed shop here. So if we take 4 elites, we skip the shop. Go here. What is missing in this deck for the win, question mark? Demon form, question mark. So we need the energy to win. Yeah, no, both statements are wrong. Our demon form is exactly what is like the verse. We need barricade or body slam. Those are the things we are looking for. Oh. And the second one, even if it would, even if we would need a demon form, we would still never take the energy. I could have taken the cleave again. I wasn't the biggest fan of that. Interesting. No. Pretty good so far. Order the sandwich. If we could have just had some side quest. I would have appreciated the side quest so hard, guys, you won't even believe it. Side quest would have been so cool. Give me a quest. Fire breathing upgraded. Still sucks. The bomb. The bomb. Yeah, or we take the chrysalis. Actually, chrysalis doesn't look too bad. Yeah? Because we circulate for free, yeah? I mean, there are no skills which are bad. Straight up. So, even if you are forced to place chrysalis with the corruption, then okay, you know, then we play chrysalis for 0 energy. Okay, if you have Dark Embrace already set up, and let's say we don't have Corruption set up yet, we could play Chrysalis and replace it itself for 2 energy, making our deck quite better, but we lost 2 energy. If we play Corruption, we lose 1 card draw, for that we receive also 3 skills. I don't mind it. For True Grid Miners could be bad. Yeah. Yeah, even True Grid isn't that bad. Yeah. We always look at other choices before. No, we can also just pick it. I don't mind it. And yeah. Oh, this will become like always complicated. I usually like it until it gets messy. This is the point where it actually becomes messy, where it gets messy. Yeah. Just right now. So madnesses. Yeah. After Dark Embrace, it's basically Finesse is not that positive because, well, it just goes away, but Madness after Corruption, you trade card for energy, which is break even. After Dark Embrace, it's also break even unless you gain yeah, if you Corruption and Dark Embrace is positive. So yeah, that has to be positive. Violence isn't that bad. But I also have the feeling that Madness somehow can make a lot happen if we get attack to 0. That could be quite good. Violence to find Fiendfire is only important if you say we have problems in other fights. I know we just had this automaton fight, where we could say, oh wow, what was that automaton fight? But that was before Corruption Dark Embrace. And honestly, with 2 Cleave pluses, we are more than equipped against. And Fiendfire plus, we are more than, and Ekabeko, and Preserved Insect, we are more than equipped against the Snake Lady. Yeah. So but we have so much card draw, you feel. Yeah, that's why we should take this. That's what I'm saying. I mean, maybe Master of Strategy is better than Madness, but that's about it. This build is becoming so cool. Yeah, it's cool, right? The Master of Strategy is probably better than Madness. It's so many interesting games always. So always so interesting. The games we have. Upgraded, yeah. So sick. Loose Reaper. I mean, we have a lot of sustain. I doubt we need the Reaper. Okay, cool. Skip. 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 Don't see any application of this uppercut there. Havoc comes upgraded. That is... what you want power through? For Fiendfire. Really? Power through gives you the garbage wounds and you don't care? And you already have Warcry. Yeah, but Havoc, if it exhausts Body Slam, how fine are we with that? Probably doesn't matter, right? And we also don't need to play it if it's vital. That's the other thing, right? We only need to play it if it's non-essential. Would be Saki. Oh, okay. But if it's already in the hand, we cannot. Okay. Cool. Body slam is interesting if we put it on top again. I don't know. Weird. Probably not needed. Really like to see this dark embrace here. Okay. Really? Wow. Did you use the potion last turn? No, I don't think so. We could have. Probably. I don't know, honestly. I don't mind. What, it seems like a decent fire potion. Yeah, a decent fire potion in our potion belt. Also in our non-potion belt. But I am happy that we still have it, you know. Yeah, card remove. Infinite possible. What? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, we should probably go for infinite. Maybe not. Remove. Remove on strike. There's no way that this is not positive. Strikes are so trash nowadays. Always happens. Sundial ist interesting, oder was? Wollt ihr jetzt wirklich Sundial gehen, oder was? Nicht wirklich, oder? Können wir schon machen. Kein Problem. Hier ist Infinite, ja? Ist klar. Ist Infinite. Können wir schon machen. Klar. You want to do this Infinite, ja? We would have needed an Iron Wave for this infamous Infinite, though. That's probably okay. We could infinite. Yeah, but we don't need that, right? We are already infinite. And what do you do? What do you want to do with the extra energy with the sundial? I don't see that. We have no way to block once we are infinite. You see that? What do you want to do with the energy? There is no energy utilization. Maybe we should have kept the Reaper. What was the other? Madness? And Madness was also important. The Shockwave is very nice. Yeah, Shockwave is good. What is with the anchor? Not needed, right? Anchor might even be the downside. No need anchor. The anchor is downside, yeah. That's what I'm saying. No weaken possible. Colors might be better than fire potion. No clue. Might be. I don't know. Depends on what's in this fire potion. Shrug it off. Upgrade it. Sick. Gamba gamba random 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 random. Okay. I'm willing to use a potion if it's needed. Gumba 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 gumba. What? Gumba 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 gumba. Thank you, gumba. Gumba for you. Fruit juice. Fruit juice? Colorless oder so, oder? Gyria. Good that we took the key. True Grid not upgraded. No? Okay, one. Oh, damn. Order. I should have ordered the sandwich. Yeah. Armament is possible. That's a little bit sad. I mean, Chrysalis can be pretty trash, I have to say. It can be pretty trash under certain circumstances, yeah. How come we are not Warcrying or Shrugging first? Nah, Warcrying doesn't get us deeper, right? So if anything it would have been Shrug or what? I guess. And that's about it. Oh, do we take damage now? Not really, right? How much do we take? Basically nothing, right? Use dexterity? No, we don't use a waste potion, or? No, no potion wasters here. Ice cream. Okay. Skip. Unless you want this body slam, I don't think so. Already have one for most fights. Yeah, I also like skip. We can even headbutt the body slam if it's really required. Let's use the Giria. Yeah, I don't know. Let's put the Giria a little bit to use. So, we are equipped with a lot of gold into the last shop. We are equipped with the Giria for the campfire. We are equipped with a meal ticket for Act 4, for the Act 4 shop. Yeah. Giria want to troll us? Yeah, Giria is usually a troll. It's this, I'm not surprised. I think we'll need to evaluate whether we would like to play that corruption. It could go devilishly wrong if you would play that. But honestly, we could also just play it. Not yet. Oh yeah? Oh no. I was thinking, who cares? I think we do not care. When we were saying a few minutes that 2 strength was important, now Giria's troll. A few minutes ago, you mean at the Act 3 boss, where at the Act 2 boss, where we nearly died? Yeah. There was something, yeah. Do you remember the time? It was just a moment ago. I think it was today, where I picked up, where I picked up the clothesline, you know, because we faced the knob. Do you remember that? I wouldn't mind to play the corruption, really not. I don't know. Yeah, taking 1 draws as a card. We need the energy to kill the little birds, otherwise you take too much damage. Do you see that? If you need to invest the energy for blocks, these are actually annoying. Straight up. And we don't want that. Yeah. So cleave. I'm gonna shrug it off first. Yeah, Havoc. It's not needed now. Also after corruption, not exactly needed. So just like this. Yeah, take a little bit of damage again. Draw a card. Fine. Oh, we have Captain's Wheel. Havoc. Oh my god. Oh, Metallicus. Ooh. Nah, whereas it's fair, right? If it's permanently weakened, Metallicus is just fair. So, Havoc. Huh. Where's Body Slam? It's still in the deck, right? And if you do not do it with Body Slam, we are then forced to do it with Madness and some attack. It is annoying. Maybe we shouldn't do that. We probably shouldn't do that. So there's that. Cool. Ach, we even have ice cream, yeah, even stuff like this. Okay. Where are we? We are currently exhausting the stuff up here. Shockwave. Ah, it was about the Dark Embrace, which never showed up. I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So, cleave. Yeah, we would like to reduce... Yeah, cleave is just about fine to reduce cleave. I wouldn't even mind reducing cleave too much. But Dark Embrace also needs to be played. Weird. So what's that? 21 now. Okay. Hmm. 40. Okay. Do we need to grow worried at some point? Yeah, because we don't have card draw. Am I garbaging this run currently? Yep. Scheiße. Yeah, I think I just garbaged that run probably. Shuriken is plan B. Yeah. Draw potion? No, we're not using draw potions. Both potions to stay alive. Hey, ich meine, maybe at some point I should really focus again. Ja, was heißt both potions? Eigentlich, nee, eigentlich nicht, nee. We just do not have the draw, right? Scheiße, I fucked that up. We have 5 cards we draw, and 5 cards we can play every turn, and we will be able to play exactly these 5 cards every turn, no matter what kind of cards those are. We with 5 strength, meaning 75, meaning 120 per turn. Should we have taken the pommel which was offered? Nee, it's not about the pommel. It's just like, I think maybe, yeah, is it fight winnable now? Ja, ich sag's ja gerade. Worüber schwätze ich denn? Ich sag's doch gerade. Ich hab's gerade geschmissen. Weil ich halt einfach super bored bin wahrscheinlich. Ja. Ich spiel's halt nicht mehr vernünftig. I'm not playing these. It's just like I'm not. Yeah, but this I think, I don't know. Maybe I just also lost a little bit my interest in those. I mean, it's like the usual. Okay, we are over the curve. I don't care. I just execute. I'm not interested in the run and get garbage. Yeah. Is what Dark Embrace being last card was a problem? No, it's fine. It's just like the usual. I mean, I will see, but it's. Yeah, it's yeah, we can make all kind of things, but it's just like it's because of our confidence and corruption. Nee, keine Ahnung, ja. Wie Templar takes more hit. I mean, it's like wir haben einfach gar keinen Block mehr und so. Das ist echt scheiße. I mean, I could throw the dexterity potion if I want. Probably for what? I mean, it's like 2 block. I should have done it now if I want to do it. It's like 8 block currently. Ach, hey, es ist echt stinkt. Ja, jetzt soll ich's machen oder was? Ich meine, wahrscheinlich, ja. Wahrscheinlich. Egal. Also wahrscheinlich schon. Dass wir nur 5 Karten drawn, ist auch so absurd. Ah, ist schon absurd. Nee. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay, so we are probably dying, but I can use that to create some block. I should have already used it then now, but I didn't. And there was something about some kind of card draw. Yeah, we can use a draw potion 1 time to draw, basically. And we can now use True Grit, but we could also headbutt something first. Headbutting Body Slam, how is it? Is it some kind of damage or is it not damage? We also want to Fiend Fire. So maybe we would like to headbutt the Strike to get rid of it. Which I could see. But Body Slam is also 0 energy, so that's kind of weird. That being said, it's very hard to justify Strike. But yeah, we don't want to see Strike again, right? I mean, Cleave is 1 energy 14, which is actually also positive. So this Fiend Fire is also a little bit weird because, yeah. Yeah, if anything would draw, that would be pretty cool. Currently, we have literally nothing which draws, which also stinks. Fiend Fire, Fiend Fire. You could also use the Fiend Fire for more damage later. Headbutt. But more damage later, is it even true? It would be another hand we would rather like to exhaust. Which is difficult to say that there will be such a hand we would rather like to exhaust. Instant Fiend Fighter for the Havocs. Are the Havocs that bad or what? I mean, truth be told, if we take damage, we draw more cards and then we have a better Fiend Fire. So... it's probably just better to... but then again... maybe we can draw first and see or whatever. We are getting so garbaged. So stupid. Yeah, the idea was that we draw a lot. And then... 30 is 40 is 55. Wir gehen so ein. Wir gehen so fucking ein. Wir gehen so fucking ein, hey. Scheiße. Wir gehen so fucking ein, das ist der Wahnsinn. Yeah, that's a turn where we need to kill, of course. Das ist dann 37, 50, 75. The Fiend Fire is something I would have really liked to play for the activation. If the activation and we played this, and this will usually deal 60 or something, and then we deal another 60, and then we take a hit, and then we take another hit. It's so tough, man. So tough. Playing this completely without blockers, like. Can we kill without using Fiendfire? That's a problem. I don't think so. Ich meine 32, 46, also 30, also 32, also 30, 46, 50, 75. Nee, ich glaube nicht, nee. Und 8, 7, 115. What body slam wants to be exhausted anyways? Yeah, sure, but the Robotion still cannot kill without Fiendfire. Naja, the problem with the Fiendfire is no, the draw potion could probably kill, but I'm not exactly sure how good the Fiendfire is in the next draw then. You draw 5, you deal 60 damage with the Fiendfire. You draw 4 different ones, or 5 different ones. And then we can probably bash, clothesline, stuff like that. But it's not, you know, the miracle solution kind of. I also wonder what we would actually like to exhaust. I mean with the Havocs kind of. It's also difficult. We need bash also, bash also as well for the next dude. So we were really looking at the Swift Potion Bash Fiendfire. That was what we were looking at. So kind of drawing 5 cards. Draw Potion 8 cards. Bash 7 cards. Using Fiendfire on 7 cards for 6 times 24 for 144. Replacing the hand and playing your stuff. Now we can draw a 5-card hand and maybe Havoc that up. How does that work? We draw a 5-card hand and we Havoc whatever left. We go 4 but exhaust 5, 6. But we also Havoc something. And then we Havoc again. We are just lacking the draw. Every draw is... We can always play our cards, but this is like 24 damage, you know, each. We have 5 strengths currently. 6 it will be. But no matter what it is, like our card's dealing 30 damage max. So if you play 5 cards, it's 150. Maybe we can draw, because the bird will help us to draw. While investing some of our life total. Sure. I would give so much for a freaking Pommel Strike here. Not saying that we should have picked it. Not saying that we should have picked it. It's just like, you know, it would be really, hey, very good here. Holy crap. No. Why wouldn't I say you should have picked Pommel even if I wanted to? Because I miss playing the fight heavily. No. No. So dumm. So dumm. So scheiße blöd. Yeah, this is just barely not enough. It's also so annoying. Okay. So how would you like to play that? Headbutt. Headbutt means we can say what we want to exhaust. We can even tank hits, oder? We can even tank a little bit of hit. But yeah. So the question is which cards do we want, which cards don't we want, and then we can act accordingly. So yeah, cleave, yeah. It's I wonder. Well, we need the clothesline, but we always have the clothesline. It's also not that important. We can just also exhaust them with the Havocs. And the thing is about Havocs is that our hand will become effectively bigger because we exhaust 2 cards. So we can also replay things again. I'm thinking Cleave is 48. Headbutt is another 21. So, and then we can Fiendfire and do the same stuff again. Kind of 44. Yeah, that would do it. It's only the question whether Headbutt is actually good for us. I was thinking maybe, but I cannot really put it into words, so currently I don't really know. I mean, we need to do something, and it also includes the Fiendfire. Because if we do a draw potion, this is 45 and this is 10. Let's say make it 50. And then we could play this again for 24. So for example, we could draw potion 2 cards. And the 2 cards always give us lethal, right? So we could also do that. What's my concern? My concern is if we do that, the Fiendfire is in the deck. Is it better to have the Fiendfire or is it better to have the draw potion? That's basically the question here. And our entire deck currently is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 6, 12 cards. So now the 12 cards If you play Havoc, it's 10 cards. If you play Havoc, it's 8 cards. You know, we effectively play with 8 cards. So, so if, for example, we Fiendfire, 4 cards, Fiendfire is probably better. I don't know. It's fucked up. It's completely fucked up. Draw is invaluable, like another turn in a way. Draw is not another turn. Draw is simply draw is doing not effectively not much. I mean, I just think Fiendfire might be more than draw. Has to be more than draw because Fiendfire is effectively drawing while also dealing damage. So if you thin down to 1 card, is it infinite? No. Okay. We could draw 3 cards now. But probably not, because we want to bash and clothesline. We want to bash and clothesline, right? So it's probably better to... Oh no, yeah, but if you draw 3 and it's bash or clothesline, we can just put it on top. Yeah. So, and if not, well, then we need to use 1 Havoc now. But that's so be it, right? So let's use a draw potion. Because the Fiendfire without the draw, you get the point, right? We really needed these Havocs for the Fiendfire. 14, 16, 5, 11, 15. Also quasi Cleave. So, how much is that? 21, 28, 44 plus 22. Scheiße. Scheiße, this is so important. Is it not enough or was? Hey, komm jetzt. Also Headbutt is 21. Then this is 9, so it's 30. Then this is 18. So this is 48 plus 24. 72. And it has 77. Scheiße. Mano, mano, man. That is so freaking sad. Wow. Scheiße. Now if we exhaust this. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's nee. Headbutt something we are fine to exhaust, yeah. But then we don't get bash back. So that Havoc was so important. It draws us 2 cards. Right to draw Headbutt before draw potion? No, I don't think so. I mean, we said, right, we want to play the others. Okay. So So, the body slam. Yeah, headbutt the body slam and then headbutt the body slam, yeah? That's what you want to do. Okay. Body slam even... We have 1 energy, 2 energy, 3, 4 energy consumption. We go to 3, we go to 7. We should probably headbutt the strike, right? Not the body slam. Ja, alles klar. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Schönen Tag noch. Yeah, we can exhaust the strike, right? Okay. Should have got Sundial. Ja, genau. Das ist so ein Klug. Klug ist so klug. Okay, Wait, was that enough? Oh my god. Hey, I'm already tilted, I think. Like, big time. Yeah, I'm already tilted big time, unfortunately. Yeah, pretty much. So, Keen Fire is 102. Then we draw Cleave, Body Slam, and Bash. Yeah, way too tilted also already. I wasted also an energy. Way too tilted already. 100. Yeah, I need to weak. Can headbutt. What? We must clothesline. Yeah, we must clothesline. Wasted energy. Oh, that's what you mean. You mean we can what? What? Nee. 3, 1 to 3. Yeah. And now we draw exactly these 4 cards and not enough, gell? Genau, nicht genug. Ja, nee. Ja. Okay. Ja, nee. Ja, schade. Also... Okay. Ja, nee, klar. Schade. What 1 energy wasted makes you die? No. Ja. Ja. Okay. Sure. Okay, so... Nee, ich meine, es ist schon ein bisschen sad gerade, ein bisschen, ne? I think after such a run, actually, I mean... seems like a little bit of tilt. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht, irgendwie irgendwie, ja, ist tough. Ja. Ist, ja. No, I mean, ich weiß nicht halt. Ich meine, one run probably unfortunately wasted. Maybe just, ja, also ich weiß nicht, was ich sagen soll, keine Ahnung. Ja, just was very bad, ja, soll ich sagen. Naja, ich meine, standard would be usually to exhaust corruption, you know. So that's the other line. Usually standard is okay, you exhaust corruption, you fiend fire one bird, and then you get from there. I think, yeah, we can just play that very quickly. We can just finish playing that very quickly. That is, ja, also, it's, ja, I mean, after this run I really have to consider whether I want to continue or not, honestly, because it's so bad, you know. I mean, I think I had the last runs were all in this way a little bit weak and also quite unsatisfying, and yeah, which is not a new problem. It's like it's always oscillating, you know. It's very oscillating, and yeah, basically that. Yeah, what can I say? I mean, with the Havocs, we do not even... The tragedy is that we do not even need corruption to exhaust our skills, you know? Because... there's an impervious load. We do not really need corruption, because... Yeah. Niners is also obvious, yeah? It's easily won if I throw these runs. And since for me it's like also about... Yeah, min-maxing win rate and such, I can also as well just not play if I play like this. Because I mean that's not a lot of fun for me. Yeah. Just I don't know. It's just tough to lose like that. A loss will happen, you say? Yeah, surely, certainly losses will happen, but it's also always how they happen, you know. And also, by the way, the Giri, the Shuriken also very nicely performing here. Just saying, right? So with the Shuriken, we have a very, very nice performance as well, if you want to say so. Which is cool. Yeah. Usually I wouldn't lose the life now, like that much, I mean. What we can exhaust water. Do we even have enough damage or what? Or is it, yeah, there's only close line now. Yeah. Maybe a few days break, yeah. Yeah, probably. That's probably what it will boil down to. We even have enough damage here with that. We have 4 strength. Okay. Oh, I don't have block cards any longer. Yeah, I mean, we do not need to play it out. It's oh man, hey. Ach man, nee, es ist einfach klar, voll der nice run. In der letzten Zeit, very often I just had to have the feeling that no commitment there, you know. No commitment there any longer. Kind of, I don't know. But only the last 2 times, I don't know. It's so weird. Captains wie, ich meine, we are so well equipped. Captains wie Thread and Needle, I mean, wir sind schon gut dabei. Back of Prep is nice. This is one time. Preserved Insect is nice. No? This is okay. This is okay. This in the hard fight will completely rule and own. This, yeah, whatever, is okay. Like, we don't need to rest and such. And this, 2 strengths, auch nicht so schlecht. Ice Cream ist doch einfach fucking gut. And what's im Deck here? Bash, okay, yeah, it's upgraded. Body Slam, upgraded. Amazing, crazy, really good. Cleave 2, upgraded, fine. Close and upgrade, fine. 5 Hinfire, upgrade, great. Removed a lot of strikes and garbage, great. Corruption, great, nutty. The Corruption Dark Embrace, nuts, man. Metallisa is also okay. Battle Trance, great. Crusade is also okay. This for block, okay. Flameberry also good with the Corruption. Ghostly Armor good with Corruption. Havocs for 0 energy, ja klar, super. Yeah. Madness for the attack, also great. We have 4 Shrugged off with freaking Corruption, man. And Shockwave. And all upgraded. And Triggered. And upgraded. And Walker. And upgraded. Ich meine, wie verliere ich denn den scheiß Run, Mann? Das kann ich aufhören zu spielen, wenn ich das verliere. Ja klar, sofort auch. Ja. Nach dem Run spiele ich nicht mehr weiter. Also, so... Was? Und dann haben wir hier with the Corruption, even after we exhausted all the block, we will still probably away. Then the 1 energy, ja, klar. Ich meine, ich habe auch keinen Bock mehr einfach nachzudenken. Ich meine, das ist voll draining. It's the usual problem. It's just like always appears like if it's like not fun the game, you know. It's always the same. Like, as long as it's fun, and if it's like this, it's like so. They are always sometimes very draining. How do you say? It's good if it like changes sometimes. The last runs, holy crap! I mean, the last 6 runs were like just every run. You know, we didn't get the breathing, like even a short breath. I'm so drained. It's unbelievable. So exhausted. Every run is like a struggle. It's super I don't know. Yeah, super rough. Okay. Honestly, I don't get why we are struggling that much against this anyways. I will try again. It's really weird. Like, we should not struggle at all, I don't understand it. Like, really? Wir do have everything. Also okay, vielleicht Energy ein bisschen, aber sonst haben wir alles. Ja, maybe. Ja, eigentlich we should be completely fine. Can I play corruption later? Probably. Yeah, maybe we can just play corruption later as well. It's probably legit as well. And then we would not need this kind of. Yeah, no, scaling is pretty limited, you say, but honestly, I think it's not that. I honestly don't think it's that. I think I just do not play the fights in a good way, and that's what leads to demise all the time. And it's a little bit disheartening. Straight up. Not more, not less. Oh. You don't even need to play Havoc, probably. It's not even needed. That was order. Yeah, Metallicized. Yeah, probably that's close. Yeah, whether we want to play that Metallicized is, for example, close. But yeah. Yeah, Dark Embrace is also just. Why would you ever play Dark Embrace? Armaments plus? Can probably be played on Shockwave. Yeah, and we can also use that because we should use it anyways. That's clear that we can use it. I don't think that's like rocket science. I'm really curious. I mean, really. I mean, if executed properly, I doubt that we do have any kind of problem, honestly. Even this is possible, yeah. Because we just exhausted all the garbage. And then... I mean, to put things into perspective, we are blocking the bird with 2 energy. With 2 energy. We are blocking the bird with 2 energy. I mean... Honestly, I didn't even pay attention to the ice cream, right? I mean, what am I saying? I'm saying we do have ice cream, and I didn't use it whatsoever. I always spent the energy and such, which is very atypical for me. Just damage is lacking a bit. Yeah, but also again not really. I mean that we are not good in this fight. It's just like, what can I say? I mean, and we also need to put things a little bit into perspective. So what do I mean with that? What I mean with that is that yeah, that I mean we are not talking a little bit micro misplay or something. Like we are talking major misplays here, and yeah, and these major misplays are not ought to happen. Yeah. Because they are not only a little bit bad, but like really bad, you know. Ja, nee, ich meine, ich kann auch nichts dazu sagen. I cannot tell you anything, yeah. I mean, it's, there's nothing to it, honestly. It's just we have a very, very easy fight, and if I... Ja, also ich bin auch so speechless a little bit halt, ne. Ja. But, ja. I mean, to put into things into perspective, also we have the ability to, for example, block 100 per turn, you know. I mean, even stuff like that, also we can block 100 per turn every turn. I mean, that's just what we do, you know. I mean, yeah. Like it's I'm really struggling with these 100 games with high performance. Really a struggle. Well, it's not the deck, guys, really. I mean, Seems Corruption was G-bait. Yeah, it's not, as I said, it's not, I wouldn't pinpoint it this way. Because, besides in G-bait, if you play like shit, you play like shit. I mean, there's like, not something pinpointed. Everything was just like, I don't want to play. I don't like kind of, yeah. Is, yeah. Yeah. Usually my win rate comes, hey Max, what's up, man? Usually my win rate comes from winning runs which others don't. Okay, that's why our win rate is very, very, very high. Okay, and losing one runs or losing runs which are supposed to be won is not part of my job description, if you know what I'm saying. If that makes sense. We should just exhaust everything and then punish. Oh. So. And the rest is just donkey monkey. But yeah, I mean, it's also not like rocket science that the rest is donkey monkey. I mean, that's yeah, kind of clear, to be fair. Or even spot weakness, straight up performed. 48. Meh. Oh. Oh. Bring below half. We should try to kill. Should we try to kill? But if we try to kill, we are all in, guys. All in. What is this? Avi or not, komm. Don't give me this crap. What is here? 4, 6, 7. Okay, komm jetzt. Fertig. Bam, bye bye. Okay. Did I learn my mental fortitude in poker / Hearthstone, or did it come naturally to me? No, it's part of a process which I have been doing for the last 20 years. Which I have been going through the last 20 years. Yeah, starting with poker, where it was really important. And then probably having already had the skill set when I entered Hearthstone. The game now available on all devices. Okay, but only on mobile. But all devices besides mobile. Only on mobile. Okay, whatever. Just ignore me. What is it? Feel no pain. Let's go. Brimstone. No. They're not doing the brimstone thing. Ja. 20 mal 6, ja, 120. Ja. It's not even lethal, how lousy is that? So what was that? Do we have some replenish or not? Or probably played it a little bit different now. Where can we replenish? I would like to replenish, please. Can we replenish? No, it doesn't matter, right? Whatever. But yeah, can we replenish? Okay, how else? 20. Yeah, come, this is a little bit replenished, but not really. Bloodletting can be taken, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Ja, super duper hyper easy. Scheiße. Ja, mega easy halt. Super. Super sad. Do it. Okay. So what is it? 1 corruption to bye-bye or what? Okay. Unless we don't receive that corruption. Spiritus. We cannot not get it, guys. We cannot not receive it. No matter what we do, we receive it. Wow, we are the receivers. We are playing Super Duper, man. Super Soccer now, ja. Das ist 50. Soll ich weitermachen oder was? Nee. Ja, komm. Oh, look at this blood. It's even clever to deal with the body slams. Oh, Dark Embrace. What? Oh. What the heck? Ha ha ha! Yeah! Party! Was ist das? Mit body slams. Are they even important or what? Otherwise we could just here. What am I doing? Why am I playing all our block, guys? Why am I playing all our block here? Not the best idea here. Not the best idea I had. I had better ones. Yeah, so easy win, yeah. Scheiße. Yeah, would have been easy win. Schon sad. Schon sad, I have to say. Naja. Good. Nein, es ist okay. Sometimes tilt and such. But, hey, wow. Oh man, hey guys. Oh man. So what did I waste? How much block? 30 or was? Wie viel? 40. 40 block wasted, plus 30, 40, 70, 80, minus 45, 35. Yeah. And then the heart is on what? 200? Yeah, easy. Also we have like what, 50 life too much or something. Yeah, schon broke back. Quick Watcher Ascension 19 to lift the spirits. Yeah. Can you say something about the win rate? Yeah. I mean, I'm trying so hard for win rate, and then, I mean, what are we playing currently? 75, what is this? 69%. Yeah, I mean, as long as we have 69%, I'm happy, right? Yeah. No, fuck, man. Warum schmeiße ich die Wins, man? It's pretty nice, right? Ja, warum schmeiße ich denn die Wins? Warum schmeiße ich denn die Wins? Nee, ich mache wahrscheinlich, I will probably make a break until I really feel it again. Yeah. How about a few runs here and there to ease the nerves? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. For me, like, Slay the Spire is such a double-edged sword because sometimes it's so much fun and sometimes it just fucks your heart, you know? It's like a hate laugh, if you want. I mean, not exactly. It's probably more laugh than hate. But, hey, there are times where Slay the Spire just like completely brings out the worst in me. This hate, boy. I mean, like the one fight. I mean, after that fight, I don't know why I'm even playing, you know? Clown Basket is, what? He still need to do one relic in 20 minutes. The 20 minutes is not doable, right? I mean, 20 minutes glitchless, it's like every run is 20 minutes? Should we do one? I mean, it's nearly not possible to go below 20, right? I mean, if we take it as face value. Yeah, we can probably spew one, it's fine. Yeah. A little bit too, I don't even know. Let's spew off some steam, you know. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, choose a record. Choose a. Oh no. Okay, this is never 20 minutes, right? I already spewed hard. Should we do that? Ach, egal. Okay, let's go. With the Reaper, it's impossible to go 20 or what? You say that, guys. You say that, but reset already. I should reset, right? We need something like a whirlwind in order to make this realistic. But my point is that you can also probably go very low, even if you play normal gameplay. You know? Oh my god! I mean, it's this. Oh my god! Reset already, right? Do we want to reset that? I want to have at least 3 enemies. Like the first 3 enemies are free and garbage like that, right? I mean, oh my god. This would be so. Oh my god, is it? Oh my god. Ascension 0 is even faster, you say? Yeah, really? Yeah, let's do Ascension 0, whatever. Hey, okay. Ich meine, das schlägt hier meine Fresse ein, das gibt's hier gar nicht. Das ist ja so slow. Also, oh mein Gott. Yeah, that's just maybe whatever, right? I mean, Ashes? Ashes go with animation, right? I laid on the speedrun strats. Nah, I don't know, guys. So, rather not. I think the speedrun strats are just always playing your attacks and hoping that the game throws you good attacks. And of course, you should switch like your thing to like fast mode and this, but Ashes is like an animation. Guys, okay, we restart, right? 2 minutes already. Should be. How much is it per act we can take if we want to go 20? How much would that be? $6. Hey, let's keep. Okay, jetzt reicht's. Perfect strike. Now I'm on. Okay, jetzt reicht's. Now, okay, now we just Now we just perfect strike them every time. I don't mind. I don't care. I really don't care. Now they are getting perfect strike. Really. You pick every strike. No, okay, now we give them. This, they are done. Act 3 is the slowest. Oh my god. It's bad because we are already not good in time. I mean, I already need to replenish heal and the Reaper is also complete trash. I mean, Wallbang, yeah. Oh! If I could have I then the things could have upgraded the thing, guys. You know which thing? The super hammer. You think that would have been a thing? You know which super hammer I'm talking about? Strike. Is it then better or worse? There comes strike in here. Oh, I targeted the. Oh no, it's okay. I targeted the wrong one. This is vulnerable here. So oh yeah, Twin Strike was maybe better. Und dann, was ist jetzt hier los? Da gehen wir einfach mal hier so. Yeah, okay. Oh, my finger didn't want to do that. So, shuriken. Oh, not another thing spawns. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't know. Oh, das ist so bad. Das war so schlecht. I wasted so much time. Oh mein Gott, was that bad. Was war das überhaupt? 23. 123. Oh. Maybe Slime Boss will be angry now. Okay. 16. 21 and no AoE. I hope we are not dying now, guys, seriously. Oh, wait, exhaust slimes are AoE. Wow. Maybe... What? 24 is bit, but weakness. Oh, they attack us heavily, guys. Heavy attacks. We are under siege, guys. Holy moly. What's this? Okay. Okay. Aber haben wir in Teilen Feed? Oh, können wir Setup Feeds, oder? Komm, jetzt hätten wir ein bisschen Feed, oder was? Okay, scheiß auf Running Dome. Feed, oder was? Feed? Feeds. Is it a good idea to set up feeds? What do you think? Oh, okay. Oh, probably not. Setting up feed? Not the best idea, you say? Don't like it? Okay. Oh, we take. Oh, yeah, that was a 20-tude. Oh my god, yeah, what is it? This is, oh my god, Warcry. Oh, Warcry is way too slow, right? That was sweet, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just been book Necronomical, okay. Remove the card. Yeah. Oh, no, that's perfect strike. That's actually the finish. Oh, wrong order. Let's see. What is Necro actually? Necro. Okay. Oh, the birds are so slow in the attacks, man. Das gibt's auch gar nicht. Feed. Aha. Thunderclap ja auch bekommen. Okay. Ja, nicht so schlecht eigentlich, oder was? Okay. Feed. Pummel Strike. Okay, wenn wir Target mit einem Daumen. Okay. Feed. Cleave would have been something, I think. That was bad. Bad gameplay. Okay. This is energy and vulnerable potion. Okay. Feed. Heavy Blade is probably too slow, I guess. Probably. Hey. Ich bin ein bisschen fast. Ich habe ein bisschen schlecht gespielt vorhin, dann war ich ein bisschen sad. Ja, genau. Oh, Steering Pro +1 ist gut. Nee, das ist nicht Ascension 20, das ist Ascension 1. Das ist einfach so. Einfach einmal zocken. Einmal zocken und dann mal schauen. Oh. Nee, ich zock das jetzt schon erstmal runter. Und dann mal gucken. Ja, klar. Ja, no feed. Dual beat could be on Searing Glow, but let's not do that. Searing Glow. Apart from the deck now is this. Well, strike was not needed. Should have definitely removed defense. My bad. Whatever. Was ist das hier? Feed. Ja, komm, Feed kommt schon. Maybe you can feed again. No? Feed. This does, okay. Oh, I could have shopped with that. Damn, my bad. Yeah, setting up feed is quite difficult actually. If you're also going for tempo. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, cannot always set it up is fine. I mean, yeah, whatever. Corruptions are gonna limit break. Interesting. Copy the Battlecrown. Battlecrown is probably better because you only have one choice and then you do not need to do the garbage. But yeah, it's fine. Where is, by the way, why do we have 1000 gold? Maybe I should visit one of these shops, guys. Maybe one of these shops would be lucrative. No? Or what? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I cannot always feed this, okay. I mean, I also already feeded quite enough. Heavy Blade. Oh, I could have went into a shop. Oh no, wow, kann ich was? Nee, jetzt komm. Komm, nee, oder? Was? Did you see that? I mean, that's stupid, yeah. Okay, whatever. Ja. Okay. Also, was ist jetzt los? Ja, ist auch ein bisschen blöd, aber ja, okay. Do we have like 5 energy now? Wow, okay. Yeah, Tarnet is also so broke back, no? Yeah. Intimidate, disarm. Yeah, disarm is probably... it slows down even more. Let's not do that crap. I really just want to feed. What feed? Feed? Yeah, I want to feed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was great. I love that feed. Okay. So what? Feed? And what's this here? And what's even with them Searing Blow? Yeah, also Searing Blow also sick pretty. Blood for blood? Yeah, that would be an... Oh yeah. Only 1000 gold. Did you see that? That was cheap. Guys, that was really cheap. I mean, that was super cool, right? 1000 gold only? Yeah, Snap Call, ne? Also, das wäre I do not even need to, like, remotely. Das wäre super easy. 1000 gold only. Ja, klar. Call me in. Yeah, super cheap nowadays. The numbers. Not enough energy. I could have used one of these energy potions. Huh? So... I mean, as a matter of fact, I should have probably just used one of these energy potions, you know? Oh, Searing Blow. Wow. Look at these Searing Blows. Do you see that? Oh, Searing Blows, man. Dreamcatcher, yeah, that can only be bad. What is here? So, Searing Blow. What's so 61 already. Yeah. I definitely go to the other fire, guys. About 100 per... Okay, Elite. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. I should, like, speedrun. I should, like, do the other one. But I have to do the Elite, guys. I mean, we are not playing bad here, yeah. We are playing good gameplay. I want to see only the best. Hey, did Lifecoach just subscribe? Hey, Lifecoach, thank you so much for your subscription. Very much appreciated. No heart? No, we are playing that heartless. Yeah, whoa, look at these Searing Blows, man. Oh, Farinable. Ja, Farinable. Oh, okay. Oh no. Aha. Okay, du kleiner... Oh, das war ja so schlecht jetzt schon wieder. Was ist denn das? Das kostet mich hier precious seconds. Okay, oh, was ist denn das? Oh, Searing Blow, we could have duplicated Searing Blow schon wieder. But how often do you have a Searing Blow for 80 damage each, you know? I mean, how often does that happen? Okay, nee, nix Speed Record. One guy was missing, like, the accomplishment for the 20-minute achievement, and I was pointing out that it's pretty much not even possible to play under 20 minutes. At least I wouldn't know why. Like, I feel no matter what the run does, you always are below 20 minutes if you want. Yeah. So, if you want. Yeah. What's here? Let's miss this. No, I had one was. And not the. Oh no, Shackles, did I just do that? Oh my god. That was so bad. Okay. Na gut. Was ist hier jetzt los? Ja, klar, whatever halt, ne? So, maybe Searing Blow. Yeah, Searing Blow is already near the lethal, right? Can we feed on the Doku? Then, oh nein, so, okay, warte mal. Scheiße, hey, nee, ich will feeden. Nein, we cannot, right? Hey, das ist so ein... Oh, wait, we can. Ja, no. Hey. That was so freaking close. Did you see that? We could have just taken the other donut achievement too. Collateral. We feed a donut turn 1. Was it turn 1? Did we feed nearly donut turn 1? Did you see that? That was pretty good, but seeing blows for 100 also helped. Yeah, 15, yeah, that's sounds about right. The start was a little bit slow, right? Nearly 1 million damage. Look at this. Yeah, the start was a little bit slow, but other than that, no. What did we end up with? Necronomicon. We exploited the Necronomicon. We exploited the hell out of the Necronomicon. Energy, we got a lot of energy. We, by the way, didn't even play so, like, aggressive. We picked a lot of stuff which was very, you know, like, slow. Yeah, man. Ja, Mann. Okay. Yeah, alright. So, bam. Yeah. Oh, a little bit out of this. Cool. Wanna do another one? So, yeah, random. Oh no, the first 3 enemies. I'm so stupid. Hey, we should have just played that. Oh, the first 3 enemies. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, was that bad again? Oh my god, was that bad again? I could have just like saved 2 minutes. I didn't. Was das? Oh, das war auch bad. Hey, I can directly restart. Ja. Oh no. Hey, wait. Hey. Okay, ich meine, kann ich gleich restarten? Kann ich immediately restart hier? Dieser Müll. Ja. I didn't want to do any of this. It's all cost my precious runtime here. It's cost all my precious runtime. Ja, guck dir mal den Müll an, das ist doch nur Müll. Ich will das nicht. Ich will real cards. Look at these cards, they are so slow. I want real cards. Himo, komm jetzt. Jetzt gibt's die real cards. Scheißegal jetzt. I don't know why like the other one is in our deck, but now we should do it just with this. Oh, should we then take elites? Absolutely not, right? Yeah, whatever. What is that? Are we dying, by the way? Holy crap. Probably dying. Somewhere. Somehow. Stupid. They're also a little bit aggressive. Don't be so aggressive, my beloved fellow cubes. Hotkeys would save a lot of time here. Yeah, hotkeys would save a lot of time. There are also these... I can also change the thing. I should play on the Super Nintendo box. What is the Nintendo box? Yeah, the one with X and Y. Then you save a lot of energy too, because the animations are faster and all of that. But I mean, I don't want to prove that we can abuse the system so that we can go below 20 or sub 20. But I want to show you that it's, you know, that you're always sub 20. Yeah, feed. Let's feed ourselves up. That you do not need to exploit anything for that, you know. It's like you do not need to set up your entire system so that you can do that. But it's just like something which comes, you know, from time to time. Like you can just do that also without glitches, without crap, without garbage. That's the point. Oh yeah, by the way, we even set up some feeds, didn't we? Yeah, that's cool. That's a lot of fun. Yeah. The Japanese version, yeah, then you use the Japanese version and you know the glitches and garbage. I don't know, not a fan. Are we dying now? Not the anchor says no. And then, isn't that jetzt here? Yeah, so basically this. And also the same with the feed, right? I mean, this is just cool, you know, like setting up a little bit of feed here. Oh, are we dying now against this thing? Hopefully not. We need to block for that or what? It's also weird. Can I use that potion there? Or do I need to use the potion? Probably. Emo. Can we set up feed, please? Ah, okay, komm. Egal, jetzt machen wir Double Feed, okay? Oh, schon die Upgrade Feed? Nee, oder? Ja, okay, scheißegal, trotzdem. Ja, okay, trotzdem. Jetzt machen wir Upgraded Feed. Now we need to upgraded feed. We need to now play the upgraded feed, guys. That's like the +1 challenge, ja. Okay, jetzt machen wir das mal. Machen wir upgraded feed, komm. Da müssen wir aber ein bisschen Fokus. Ja, okay, scheiße. Was ist das? Nee, das war jetzt nicht gut, okay. Ja, upgrade feed. We want upgraded feed. Right, ja. Ist es oder ja? Kommt schon, oder ja, klar. Cool. Was? Anger? Oh, Shop, okay, scheiß drauf. Okay, was? Prayer Wheel. Oh, 2 choices. Ja, okay, give me the 2 choices. Gut. Okay, 2 choices. Who's the boss? Ach, Guardian. Oh nein, nicht Guardian. Oh, nicht Guardian. Oh no, not the Guardian. Not the Guardian. Boah, look at this. I can just like completely. Oh mein Gott. Okay, let's pray. Ey, so mega chill. So, oh, we are sleeping. Like, well, this is so nonsense, man. Oh ja, komm hier, das auch noch. Ja, wir are mega chilling hier, ja. Okay, was ist das überhaupt? We are getting garbage now. Can that be? Ja, probably, right? With all the Müll. Like, egal. Okay. Also die beiden so. Und dann hier vielleicht so ein Fire Potion later too. Okay, we need to get rid of these feeds, right? I mean, I cannot keep all of them something. So, otherwise we cannot effectively block in, that's my point. So there's that. This is 14, okay. That is no. Okay. So. Some of the attack we can dash. Oh, wait. Scheiße, we died. No, we died. No, we didn't die. Did I say we died? Nah, nonsense. No, nix. No, nothing die here. We are just completely fine here. Okay. So, no! Whoa! He doesn't convert! What was the time? It was under 20. It was fast. Guys, we were quick. Okay, doesn't matter, jetzt reicht's. 3. No, what? Random Relic. Nein, it's a bird again! Warum ist denn das schon wieder der Bird? Okay, no, this is stupid. The same seed? Nö, nicht the same seed. What under 20 is real? Yeah, you have a good laugh, but we had like this, we had a nice deck, right? Or not? What were we doing? We were farming with Hemo and... Okay. That's the run. Nein, das ist natürlich nicht der Run. Das ist natürlich voll der Müll hier, aber egal. Okay. That is you mean, really, or what? Nah, you're making... Yeah, I don't know. Nein, es ist immer unter 20. That's the whole point. We are always under 20, right? I mean, it's literally not possible not to be under 20. What is that? Hey, did I just pick the power through? I must be out of my freaking mind. An Necronomicon would be good, you know. Necronomicon would definitely help some. Nein, hä? Okay, scheiß drauf, okay. Saving plus Dings oder was? Ja, komm. Nein, das ist so. Aha. Dual wield, we could dual wield it. Mwahahaha. Oh, what? Potion every turn? No. I find way too many potions now. I don't want that. I don't want that. Was? That's 30. Oh, sunflower? Sure. Oh! Oh, come on, don't do this. Oh, artifact costing time. Artifact is costing time. Are you kidding me, oder was? Hey, das eigentlich. Ah, okay. Oh, the Guardian again. But this time with Kunai. Or should we use Dexterity here? Probably right. Yeah, probably Dexterity is in order. I removed all the blocks, right? Okay, that's not the idea. To remove the blocks. 17. Oh, the Guardian is also pretty. Also pretty nonsense, right? Basic Guardian sucks. 9, hey, oh mein Gott. 73. 16. Hä? Okay. 43 and then lethal, right? One new lethal. Oh, okay. Oh, it's so slow. It's the same seed? No, it's not the same seed. No, I don't think so. Fiendfire. Fiendfire is also good, oder was? Aber nicht so gut wie alle. Oh, Snecko. Oh, Snecko. Oh mein Gott. Snecko and this other was Runic Dome, right? Okay. 192. Okay. Oh, jetzt kann ich nicht das Seeing Flow spielen. Oh nein, das war so schlecht. Okay, wow. Is Snecko helpful or not? I don't even know. Searing Glow. Campfires, I wanted campfires, ja. Wo sind die Campfires? Hey, habe ich jetzt einen Enemy? Did I take one enemy too much or was? Nee, hopefully not. Goodness? Okay, weiß ich gar nicht. Order, but the next one kills. So there's that. Energy. Oh, come on. Das nächste killt nicht, oder was? Doch schon, ne? Was ist denn? Okay. Oh nein, das war my bad. Ey, okay, so. Jetzt mach mich nicht fertig, Mann. Ey, the Parasite. Are you kidding? Oh, no. Was? Oh, Flame Barrier is also very good. Oh mein Gott. Oh nein, nicht das Splash, please. Okay. Okay. I need to pay a little bit attention with these potions, right? Dieses Scheiß, dieses Snake Plant, Mann. Weiß ich jetzt auch nicht. Oh, okay, ja. Oh nein, das war schlecht. That was so bad. Oh mein Gott. Oh, Marbles ist gut. Was? Synchro. Oh, das war so schlecht. I panicked a little bit with the shockwave there. That was a little bit stupid from my side here. So what's this? Draw potion or duplication? The duplication can be used for that. Hä? Was? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, come, whatever. Was? If I use the duplication, it's just, whatever, it's probably. Yeah, leads. Hey, they're even fights! It's only fights, guys. Do you see that? Oh my god! How bad is that, please? Oh mein Gott! Das sind ja nur Fights! It's only fights, guys! Did you see that? Oh nein, Impervious. That's such a bad pick. Nein, I don't want it. Skill, nee, will ich nicht. Okay, next fight. We just skipped the chest. We didn't even take the key. Okay. Was war das? Das war schlecht. 45, I just broke 45. Why would I do the Impervious? Okay. No reason. Okay. Was ist mit dem Attack Potion? Should we drink this? No way, right? Why would we ever drink this? Okay, I did drink it anyways. Okay, so let's do this. What is this? Steering Glow. I actually wanted rest fights and not enemies. The enemies really suck for us. Yeah, rest plays are so much better. Okay. Actual dagger. Oh, I could have side quested the freaking dagger, guys. Scheiße. Side questing the dagger would have been cool. That was so stupid. That was. Oh, do we. Okay. Side questing dagger. Yeah, no, I could have side quested dagger. Ah, sucks. Could have side quested the dagger. Yeah, that's a pity actually. I really would have liked to side quested the dagger. Truth to be told. Yeah, usually you can already press the next one, so that's a little bit sad here, but yeah. What's that? The knight. We don't really have scaling. Interesting. So be it, I guess. What? No Necronomicon? Yeah, Necronomicon would have been pretty nice. We didn't receive that. It's true. So there's that. I hope he doesn't hit too hard, the dude. But I don't think so. 44 or something, right? He becomes angry and 36. Okay, that's good. Oh, it's absolutely not an issue. Oh, okay. What do I even want? Impervious. Bludgeon would also be. Oh, but okay, chest off. Okay. Oh no, not. Oh, what? No, what? Not the. Oh nein, diese Scheiße. Jetzt reicht's. Not these ones, right? I mean, oh my god. Hey, oh, das wird so slow. Oh nein, ey. Das wird so slow. Das wird so slow, Mann. What? Are we already 11 minutes? Are we already? Oh mein Gott, wir sind so slow. Hallo. Hey, oh nein, really? What? Oh no, 9 minutes already. Hey, Mann! Das gibt es nicht. Okay, wow. Okay, this is so stupid. Remove a card, ja, komm. Zack. Was ist das? Shopkeeper. Ach, scheiße, Mann. Was ist das hier? Das oder was? Was? Ja, Portal to the Boss. Portal to... Okay, scheiß drauf. Okay. Oh, no longer heal. Oh, no longer heal. Uha. Oh, but we upgraded this here. That's important. Well, we portal to... I know portal is not possible, right? Yeah, it's not possible. You cannot get the portal event. That's unfortunately. Okay. Elite, okay. What's this? 7, 4, 10. Yeah, if we cannot heal any longer, we have to pay a little bit attention. So, Spire. Strength blow. Yeah. I overblocked because I panicked. Because of the dude. But yeah. Oh, come on! Was? Nein, no way, Mann! Das kostet ja alles so viel Zeit, das ist ja Wahnsinn. Das ist ja unreal how much time that costs. Also no kidding, yeah, no kidding. Why do I even look at the shop? Yeah, because it gives me an anchor. Oh, I could have bought... No, I could have removed. Why did I not remove? Oh my god, why did I not remove? Oh my god. Oh, what? Whoa, only seeing blow. It already chooses us automatically. What a time saver. What a time saver. Wow. Did you see that? What a freaking time saver. Automatic selection. Oh, 9 impervious. Oh my god. We take damage. No, we don't. Anchor. Okay. I should have removed. I could have removed strike. That was so stupid. So, okay, come here. And then closer. Okay. I can just skip the card. Can that be? I could also just skip the card or what? Just skip card. Skipping cards are. Hey, I could have just skipped the card, guys. Did you know that? I mean, what the heck, man? Why am I wasting series seconds by just choosing the cards? Am I stupid or what? That is so dumb. Wow. I'm amazed how stupid that is. What? Okay. So what's it here? Power potion. Do we even need this? Maybe, right? They are hitting hard, these dudes. They are hitting hard. Oh, come on. Don't give me that. That's very what's power potion? Probably for the waste of time, this power potion. Let's not use the power potion. Yeah, right. Yeah. Probably waste of time. Let's not use it. So, what is it? 100? Okay, skip. 100. Again, what was 100? Whatever. So 100. Here's 100. Okay, scheiß drauf. Egal. Here, komm. Take these. Oh, 8. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my god. Okay. 13. What did we do this time? We upgraded steering blow. Nothing really. No. Okay. I think that was enough to to pump out the abundant energy. Let's take a look at the chat. If I play like this, I cannot take a look at the chat too much. So, we did the normal steering blow runs. Now I understand why people love steering blow so much on low Ascension. Okay. So, but yeah, I guess. I mean, just imagine that you have another 7 minutes of wiggle room, right? I mean, really don't need anything. How do you say? Yeah, we missed 1-3-37. Okay. Okay. Huh? It was still under 1 million. It just doesn't go up. Did you see that? It just stops at before it reaches 1 million. You never reach 1 million. What a scam. What a scam, guys. Okay, guys, thanks so much for watching. I will host you over and yeah, I will make up my mind. I don't know. Like, it's yeah. I checked it out, guys. Okay. Yeah. So see you around, guys.